was weird before. Let's see. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. That was weird. I wasn't signed in on Kick originally, but so I went live, and we're here. That was weird. Kick signed me out on my Prism Studio, but we're here. I think because the app updated or something. I saw like a rehearsal button now. There's a. Oh fuck! I didn't do the vertical stream. That's okay. It was ass anyways. I gotta delete this one YouTube stream though. Let's stitch them both together. 1 second. Yeah, I'm live, Glacial. Obviously, if you can hear this. Word. All right, let me just go to my page. See if it made 2 videos. It did. All right. I'll delete this one real quick. Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? I'm sure Glacial's here by now. Who's calling my phone? Delete. Perfect. All right, cool. We're good. Back in business. False alarm. False alarm. I didn't get to do the vertical thing, but it's all good. Not a big deal. Not the worst thing in the world. Man, what a day, what a day. The grind continues, but you know, we continue as well. Make sure my mic was on. I literally just woke up from a nap, a little hour nap. We got this big boy right here. Donuts Delights. So, at this rate, I should be up until fucking Friday. Sheesh. What's the deal, though? What's the deal? What's going on with people today? On this Tuesday night, damn, this week isn't going by fast enough. I'm kind of ready for it to be like Wednesday, Thursday, but you know, hopefully we get into it though. Yesterday was a W stream. We had another Kyle Young in the chat. That was cool. A lot of resubscriptions. Sorry, guys. Yeah. I saw some interesting things on Kick earlier, but I'm not going to address them because it's sad. What up, Glacial? What up, Ty? Damn. Glacial's been just beating you by like 1 second every time now. Both of yous, what's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? Ty, I know you watched that Kai video. I definitely want to get into that. I feel like it's almost like overly talked about, but I was interested, you know. Yeah, how could you not, right? How could you not watch that? It's like I saw it. It was like up for like, I think I saw his story. It was like posted like 4 minutes ago. I was like, oh god, okay, all right. I guess we got some new shit from Kai. And then you find out he's been working on this shit for months, but no one's been a part of it, which is crazy. I've been busy. I'm trying to get a part of Forbes. Oh yeah, how do you do that? But not busy enough to stop here. As Forbes, and I'm working with the marketing people. Do you have to have a certain amount of money to do that? Because I have heard of people that have been in that Forbes under 30 that aren't necessarily millionaires, but it's more or less their move, like they're up and coming and shit. No requirements. Then how do they choose? There has to be some. Oh, you mean as far as financial? What do they base it off of though? Good talking point. There has to be something. I would think you would have to have some sort of business or some sort of status, I guess. I feel like it'd be like usually like some sort of business, maybe with like a high projection for like future. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about, Forbes? I'm asking you what you're talking about. You're the one that brought it up. I'm asking you what you're speaking of. Yeah, sure, Forbes under 30, that's one category. That's what I assumed that you were going for if you're not a personal millionaire. He's asking me the question like I'm the one that brought this up and is being vague. I'm just gonna ignore Glacier for the rest of it because he likes to say shit, but I don't know. I'm not to be. I don't feel like feeling stupid for no reason today. I'm not in the mood. I tried. I gave it my all, but I simply cannot today. Moving on. Yeah, the Thai thing was interesting. I mean, I said Thai. I meant Kai. Wow. The Kai thing was interesting. I watched a lot of Sneeko reacting to it. Interesting perspectives. I watched some XQC stuff. I mean, I watched the whole thing first. I watched the video he put out called "I Quit." I almost titled this "I Quit," but I was like, I don't really feel like putting that out into the universe if I don't really mean it. Because then something's gonna happen where I'm gonna end up wanting to, you know what I mean? So I'm just like, I'm gonna just leave that alone for this time. I was really about to put "I Quit." It's like he can't go to Mexico, but wants us to look it up, but don't tell us what to look up. Yeah, right. I'm not even entertaining that. He's just it's not even worth it. It just goes nowhere. But I'll just I don't know. I'm gonna wait for direct statements, and I don't like asking things and not getting an answer to them. That's very triggering for me. It's just like I think I'm a fair person, and I don't like that shit. The people posting it was straight clickbaiting, talking about he quit streaming and people ate it up. He brought it upon himself, even though if you watch it, at this moment Ty Lil is talking about how fucking Kai quit streaming or whatever. You know what I mean? Like it's like Ty Lil's talking about some whole other shit. There's always a Duke Dennis clip of saying how AMP is gonna end. He's leaving AMP, and he's just talking about some whole other shit from like months ago. Glacier, you're timed out in my mind for an hour. I can't play games with you. I don't like that. I don't know. I think I'm over the troll shit. I think I'm over the rage bait shit. It just is fucking ass to me. I can't really like. I don't really want to deal with any of that shit at this point in my life. It's just distracting and non-productive. No, I believe that you're not trolling, but like, you ever hear the story of the boy who cried wolf? He would play jokes on the town, and they would believe him because it's a wolf. And then like when there really was a wolf, the people were like, "Nah, I'm good, bruh. It's cool. I'm good." I didn't even see how quickly you flip it into something else after, you know what I'm saying? You don't you're doing you see how quickly you flip it and get mad? But you control and you can rage bait me. But the minute I'm lightheartedly just kind of like doing this, you want to like say some other shit. You don't see that? You don't think it's kind of weird? You've done endless amounts of trolling. So, and I'm trolling you lightweight right now, but you're taking it all personal and saying some other shit now. And this is what I'm talking about.
He asked for me, not you?
No, well, let me see what he said.
You do troll though. You do troll a lot, and that's fine. You can do that. I just was saying today, I don't really feel like taking a risk with it. Just not in the mood. Well, he's saying that we're hating on the other guy. So you said, and then see, and that's what's fucking stupid about you, Glacial. You say I sent a clip about. I said it. You said you sent a clip about Kai. You're saying you're not trolling, and it's nothing to do with Kai. It's like, what the fuck, bro? Like, you know what I mean? It's weird. It's just weird activity. It's a lie on top of a lie. I know we don't. You don't have to tell us that we're right. We know that we're right. Everyone, I've I've had multiple conversations about how you troll everybody, and I'm not saying it's a problem. I'm just saying it's like, at what point it gets to a point, bro? You literally said, I said I think, but we were talking about Kai, and you bring it somewhere else though. I don't get it. It's like I even gave you the benefit of the doubt just now, and you still are trolling while saying you're not trolling. What's the point? That's fucking pause, bro. I fuck with you. Oh, after Kai segment. Oh, I see. I sent a video, by the way. Okay, my bad. Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You are right. You're right in that case, but you'd still do troll. It doesn't take away from the endless times that you've trolled for months.
If evil people hate you, well.
But you have done good though. And again, I mean, I'm not saying I don't fuck with you. I'm just saying it's just exhausting.
If evil people hate you, well, you might be doing something right.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Much appreciated. Very good to talk to you. It was a real privilege.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Good.
All right, I'm not getting the correlation, but W. Oh man, let's give it up for Glacial.
Yeah! Let's go!
Cheer.
That was literally pointless. Thank you though for your beautiful contribution to the cause. Yeah, no, it's wild though. It's wild though. Back to the Kai thing. It's very interesting to see. It's very interesting to see that that's what he's been working on, that he's been kind of, it's such a different energy. I'm very curious to see where that shit goes because we're just not used to seeing that. We're used to seeing someone that doesn't overthink, and now we're seeing someone that is, he's saying to not overthink, but it's a lot of thought he's putting in. But, I mean, hey, you never know. It could be some shit that we didn't, I'll do one, but
I'm just realizing.
yeah, thank you. Yeah, I mean, when evil people hate you, it's probably a good thing, right? Sure. Now it's like we're talking about two different things right now. That's fine. I'm good with that. When evil people don't think they are evil, but make quotes about evil people hating them. Yeah, let's leave trolling in 2026. Trolling is very sus. Same with rage rate. I don't know. It's cool to troll. It's cool to troll. Actually, it's not cool to troll. Trolling is fucking GAY. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's so dumb. Like, maybe it's just like, it's just, I don't know. It's like a time and a place, but like, I don't know. I can't tell people what to do, but like, it's just like some stupid excuse to use. Oh, I was just trolling. When it's just like, bruh, for what? Did we get any money out of this? No. Like, bruh, leave me alone with that shit, bruh. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we're not making money off the troll, like, if it wasn't worth it, if it was just for your own benefit, then I don't want to be trolled, bro. Fucking go troll somebody that's not going to respond to you in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm not really, I don't know, bro. It gets to a point, bro. It gets to a point. Chill on the political propaganda for a bit. Sheesh. Yeah, man. It's cool. We'll get into it. We'll get into it. We'll get into it. We'll get into it. Yeah, you're not. It's not even. You're sending it like it's like breaking news, and it's like uh, Elon saying something like some generic shit. Okay, but there's no follow up. There's no follow up. There's like no connecting pieces. There's no statements. All right, yeah. I don't care about immigration anymore. Okay. I'm not gonna play that clip because I honestly don't give a fuck about that shit right now. Let's find black people saying they support ICE. And it's like you've already done this trick. How, like, Glacial trying to convert us to orange one clip at a time. You know what's the crazy thing about it, Ty? Even in this, he's still getting what he wants. That's why Glacial is like undefeated, because he's like, no matter what the reaction, he's still getting what he wants. We're still talking about him. Like, I'm still watching the video. Like, I can't even fucking think, bro. Anyway, we're gonna get back at this Kai shit. Oh my god. I don't know, bro. Fuck it. I quit.
This is Dr. Tesso.
I'm always rushing, always out of time. Yeah, I'm always stressing over dollar signs. Yeah, if there's a lesson when you're wrong, it's fine. Count my blessings and the world is mine. Shoot my shot at golden hour till it's certified. I'm not an industry plan, I just ain't fertilized.
Never that. Never that. I had to come back from the dead like Undertaker when I saw that comment. Just pulled a blinky. I had to come back. Whoa. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. Nah, but it's not political. Welcome to America of freedom. It is political. Everything's politics. That's funny. Nah, I mean, Glacial's excited. I don't know what you're still excited about today. I didn't get, man, after I found out that the stimmy wasn't coming, I'm like, okay, bro, like, I got to figure something else out. You said the moment when Kai hit me, yeah, that was, I like that was the best part when she picked him up. I was like, oh shit, that's the part where it got me, where she picked him up. All the rest of it, I don't know. I did see some clips of him in the old room and shit, so he is around. He's just not. I'm still confused. Like, bruh, come stream. Just one. I think if people got one stream from him, that would hold people off for like a good month, and he could be good. Just do it. I think people just want to see it live and read the chat. Thanks for the gifted, like, soundboard, dance. We haven't seen Kai dance in a minute. You know what I mean? It's interesting. It's just when you see someone do like one, like not one thing, but like specific things, and you don't see it, it's like, what the fuck is going on? Soon as the brand risk fight, Adam 22, yeah, like 3 weeks, right? That's gonna be that one's gonna be crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna be one of the most viral nights. That's gonna be insane. Is that gonna be on Kick, or is that like on a different thing? I'm choking like I'm smoking. LOL. Yeah. She hit him with a Spider-Man reference. Sorry, I'm reading these out of order. Yeah, the Spider-Man reference. Yup. That was dope. Yeah, Kai does love some fucking Spider-Man. It was interesting to see New Year's, to see who was there. You know what I'm saying? Even like the Aunt Kathy lady, and then like his assistant, but like nobody else. Ty Lil's reaction to him seeing all that shit, like, what the fuck? Like, very interesting. Very interesting. Like, there's something there, but the conversation with Chris was cool. Something that's, I don't know, bro. Kai will be back. I have faith. No, I mean, he said he wasn't gonna quit ever. Yes, on Kick. Okay, well, that's gonna be a good night. Remind me not to stream that night. No, I still will stream, but that's gonna be. If it's happening around 11 o'clock this time, which probably will just by logistics. Like, well, I guess I'll be doing both. Brand risk fights are shown on Aiden's page. No, GG. I missed the Chris combo. Yeah, there's a clip going around, and I think it's a YouTube video too. It was just about like, he was basically saying like, well, I'll let you watch it, but he was basically saying like, it seemed like he was like he finally took time to like reflect on everything he did as opposed to just keep going. And so he like looked at it and he was like, yo, if I'm up here, no matter what I do, if I come back quickly, people are gonna be like, oh, it's not as good, he fell off, this, that. And it's like, damn, I don't know. It seemed like he just had a chance to actually like watch everything and kind of be like, and kind of like take it as really what happened, what he was able to do, or the amazing shit he was able to do, and probably like, damn, how do I top this? That's why I think it was almost like that Dave Chappelle type of moment, like, hey, Kai, what's next? What are you gonna do? And he's like, fuck, what am I gonna do next? But yeah, basically he was saying like he just feels anxiety about, he's second guessing himself because he doesn't want, he's afraid of what people will say, essentially. And I was like, wow, that's very interesting. Glacial, Aiden, low-key getting bangers soon. He gonna blow up more than Kai. I mean, it's kind of not really a fair comparison because he was already bigger than Kai, and then Kai jumped ahead, and I mean, shit, everybody's about to be bigger than Kai streaming if he doesn't stream again. You know, Aiden's doing his thing. He's getting, only thing with Aiden, he's getting some bad press, which isn't always the worst thing in the country, but of course, shit gets swept under the rug very easily. Of course, I mean, shit. I don't doubt that. It will be before your stream, probably. Yeah, I guess I was just thinking about the East and West Coast thing, unless they do it during the day. I figured it would probably start around like 8 p.m. or something, the whole event, or 7, but I don't know. Low-key Speed is the second best streamer right now. Who's the first? Is it Kai still? Some people say Speed is number 1 right now. It just depends. It depends on what metric, because some people are gonna say like XQC and shit. You know, depends on who, like, what you're looking at, or whoever. Any name of these people I don't watch. No one really cares. It gets thrown out there, and the internet drags it. Aiden low-key is getting bit. Nah, I get bored of Kai. I never got bored of Kai. Maybe you've been watching Kai a little bit longer. I kind of just started watching Kai like 2023, so I don't get bored of Kai. The only thing that I don't particularly tune in with Kai stuff is when they're playing like Mafia, which I guess we'll probably never see that again. But other than that, I think the content is gold. It's just, I don't know how you could get bored. It's just so many colorful characters. It's not even like a Kai stream. It's like an ensemble cast half of the time, especially on the bigger streams. But I feel you, there's different types of streamers. Like, some people definitely like the more kick style streamer, the more underground, indie, IRL type of thing. You know, that's a whole different genre. Who is the top active right now? I mean, Kai probably has it. Kai Speed. Aiden doesn't interest me. I only tune into the fights and certain special guests. Yeah, Aiden is a good streamer though. He actually is a good streamer though. I can't really take that away from him, just because a lot of people are doing the Aiden. Whether you want to admit it or not, a lot of people are doing their Aiden impersonation. Even if they weren't directly influenced by him, they might be doing their Kai impersonation. But that's Aiden as far as streaming. Just the format and how he does it is. I don't know. Sometimes I just watch it, I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. Like, I get why he is, because he's good. He knows how to improv. He knows how to clip farm. He knows how to create engaging content. He knows how to put segments together, bring guests together. He has access to things, so there's no hiccups. He's able to do whatever he wants. It's kind of, not that that's a skill part, but I mean, he had to get there somehow. But you know, but yeah, he's just he's an asshole sometimes, you know. But a lot of people are. Aiden Russ, number 1, second is Speed, third is XQC, fourth one is Trainwrecks, fifth is, I don't even know what SSB is. So you're saying Aiden number 1, so a kick streamer number 1. You think Aiden is over? How is Aiden over? I know what you mean. Like low key, like Aiden is still a top to me. I can like look at people and value their skill without, even if I don't. I do like Aiden, but I can look at like if I don't like somebody's person, I could still like acknowledge that they're still like talented. You know what I'm saying? I would say that Aiden has the edge over Speed. One, because Aiden is the original, and two, I feel like Aiden does more variety than Speed. I feel like Speed does a lot, and he's a great ass streamer. He's almost like not even he's a streamer, but he's like almost transitioned into something else. Same thing with Kai. They're almost like not like streamers. Even Aiden is kind of like out of that, but Aiden still will do like some strong ass desktops though. You know what I mean? Some stuff like not strong ass, but I mean like he'll sit just him dolo for hours in front of his desktop, react, play games, like very streamery. But there's so many ways to fucking get to it though. XQC, I do value XQC. It took me so long to get into XQC. I've heard of Train, but I've never seen his content, so I can't even say whether I like it or not. But I agree. I'm just closer to Aiden's team and been watching since Hunching Days 2K. No, I mean that's another thing. That's the thing when you know people's kind of lore, you kind of understand it more, so you're gonna appreciate it in a different way. Ty said opinion based. That's why. Yeah. No, I mean, and no one's ever gonna agree. Like people are gonna have different. Their favorites are gonna be. I mean, and I think there's also a difference between favorite and best. You know what I'm saying? Because my favorite might not be the top streamer. You know what I mean? And it, just objectively speaking, they don't have the numbers, they don't have the reach, or whatever. But yeah, because what's the best? Are we talking about best, or are we talking about the top? You know what I mean? Because like, what makes a good streamer? I don't think what makes a good streamer should be about numbers, but it should be there. It would reflect it eventually. Like part of his team, not all. I know part of his team, not all. Yeah, I heard that you were part of ARL. Yeah. So nah, I mean, I think Cuffham is one of the most talented desktop streamers I've ever seen. Like, he's just funny. I don't know how he's just funny as fuck. I don't even know if I would say he's the best, but I would say he's one of my favorites just because his shit is just nonstop jokes. It's just I was cracking up yesterday watching that shit. Like just him just chilling on it, just him reacting to shit, soundboard. That's it. To me, that puts you in a different category where you're nice like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Aiden is what made streaming like for real. No, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Aiden, I feel like is like a blueprint for a lot of these desktops like / IRL guys. You know what I'm saying? It's just, but I only started watching streaming, so I don't really have that strong of a point of reference. But you can see the Aiden's umbrella is strong, and I think a lot of people have surpassed him. You know, too. So. But yeah, Cuffham is crazy. I mean, I think I value people like Rakai. I think Rakai is one of the best streamers ever, IRL and desktop. You might not like him, you might think he's obnoxious, but you can't deny that talent. Like he has adult pro vet level talent with comedy, timing, streaming, clip farming. Like he's the most talented Clover. He has to be. He has to be. If you don't count Kai Cenat. He by far. But, you know what I mean? The clips and numbers show that, you know what I mean? And Tyler is great, you know what I mean? Ray is great, but nobody's fucking with Rakai. Like, so I would say I would put those in like my top 5 off rip. Like it'd probably be Cuffham, Kai, Rakai, 2 left. Traditional streamer or just any kind of streamer, Canel, just as far as my type of streams, and I don't know who my last slot is going to go to. OVO gang. Oh yeah. They rep that OVO. I'm trying to think of who another streamer that I fuck with. It'd probably have to be someone on Kick at this point because I haven't even been watching Twitch anymore. I like Antonio Brown streams, but I don't know if I would say he's the best, but I just like watching his streams because they just are unpredictable as fuck. Who else has some good streams? Hold on, let me check my list. I like DDG too. I think DDG is a great streamer. Great streamer. Let's see. Just starting to get into Sneeko now. I probably would have to put Aiden on my list just because every time he goes live, I do watch it. Or I'll at least tune in to see what's going on. I'm trying to think of who else. Yeah. There's probably somebody I'm forgetting that's like, oh yeah, I should have said them, but like, I wouldn't mind seeing Drake do more streams. The only thing is that everybody's obsessed with the whole gambling thing so much. It's just like, damn. That's like the most, I mean, it's kind of fun watching Drake like and Aiden like blow like $2 million on stake. That's kind of fun to watch, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, no, I mean, I would like to see more Drake. I just want to see Drake just stream like at his house by himself on his computer, like just pick a night every Thursday night, OVO Thursday, and just like react to shit, play shit, have people. I mean, how do you not have the craziest guest list? Like, you're Drake. He could be he could be doing everything on the highest level. But I think you have to have a kind of a passion for streaming to really like want to do it. You know what I mean? I think it's a cool opportunity, especially if you have a team that can put it together for you. You just got to show up and be in front of the camera. I think that's one thing, but the actual desire where like it's just Drake on his like fucking phone with the selfie stick like somewhere random, like that would be cool to see. That would be cool to see. You said you love the gambling stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it kind of goes into the category like if you like to watch people game, which I don't necessarily like to watch that, so maybe the gambling would feel the same way. I like the big stuff though. Yeah, when they're blowing, yeah, let's do 200,000 and you're like, wait, 200,000 what? And it's actual like that's crazy. To see. Oh, 6ix9ine has good potential as a streamer as well. But again, like I don't judge it like, oh, I like this person, so they're the best. No, I'm like, no, you have actual skills, like whether I like it or not, like I can value it. Yeah, because my best list and my favorite list is gonna be a little bit different. But yeah, I mean, you know, look at those streamer awards. Whoever pretty much won those, I would say, is pretty much the top. I think Stable Ronaldo is pretty good. He's a good clip farmer. I like people that are good at clip farming. I like people because to me that's like you're entertaining, you know. So if you just have like constant, just funny moments, I think that's a W stream. To me. Low-key Aiden Ross times White House stream is coming very soon, by the way. Would you hear it through the grapevine? That was pretty crazy to have Trump on. Like, again, it's like one of those things where it's like you take away the variables. You don't have to like Trump. You don't have to like Aiden, but you go, a streamer streamed with the president-elect or the president-to-be, or maybe he's still running at the time. But he was already a former president at the time. I mean, like, on paper, that's huge. So you kind of have to respect that regardless. You know what I'm saying? It's not an easy task. What up, Dekery? One of the head minds told me. Oh, head mods told you. Damn. I feel like I did see Aiden announce some like shit where he was like, yeah, I'm about to be doing some crazy shit. So yeah. Oh, didn't he say that? He said that that somebody big is supposed to be at the No, that was actually Aiden. No, that was Adam. Adam said that somebody big is so it might not be the Trump thing, but Adam said that somebody big was supposed to be either walking him out or at the brand risk shit, like somebody big that you're not gonna expect. Type of thing. Yeah, that'll be good. That's gonna be the fight of the fucking. Well, obviously it's the fight of the year because it's the beginning of the year, but that's gonna be the. Wow, that's gonna be an interesting fight. I don't think Adam's gonna win. I really don't. Respectfully, it's just I don't think it's in the cards for Adam 22 to win. Yo, Glacial, what's up with the Aiden Ross call? You said, "Oh, that's easy. I can get that." That's what I've been thinking about, bro. That's what I've been thinking about. That's why I'm frustrated with the trolling. So I'm like, just keep it real. I fuck with you because there's real shit, but like, it's bad for my heart. It's bad for my heart. Yeah, I think isn't Aiden in LA? I think didn't he fly out to LA like yesterday or something? And like Cuffham didn't want to go. I've been paying attention. X is the best place to get information about streamers. It's just maybe it's just my algorithm, but it's just like boom, I learned everything. So is there supposed to be some sort of like video thing, like a similar thing to BHD? All right, let's get it. And if you pull this off, Glacial, I'll watch any clip you want. I won't read the caption first. I'm just gonna ignore everybody else's chats. I'm just gonna filter it out and just only read Glacial for that time. Sorry, Ty. Like, Ty will probably still be talking shit in the chat. Like, fuck Aiden Ross. Oh man, I love it though. I love it though. But no, good shit though, good shit. I've been locking in though. I've been locking in with my work shit and shit. So I'm really trying to get a lot of shit done sooner than later. It's really like a catch up game. But yeah, I was doing some extra work today. Arm is Gucci. I mean, you know, still slightly bent, but we're good. Are you gonna pay to watch UFC White House fight? July 4th. What is it? HBO? What channel is that gonna come on? And who's even fighting at that? There was Sneeko had a good take on that shit too. He's like, this is like those like Sambo fights in Django. I think they're called Sambo fights, right? Where the two like slaves will like fight to the death. No one knows, but they just know it's gonna be paid. I heard about it, but June 14th. Wow, that's 2 days after my birthday. South Lawn at the White House. UFC White House Fight channel. We'll live stream on Paramount Plus with some preliminary fights potentially airing on CBS as part of UFC's new broadcast deal. So Paramount Plus. I fucking hate Paramount Plus, man. I've had to like get that shit so many times and like cancel it because I want to watch one thing. But it is what it is. I don't hate Paramount Plus, but I'm just saying. On the South Lawn of the White House. Who's fighting? Oh, it's rumored. Headliners include John Jones, Conor McGregor versus Chandler, Makhachev, Kayla Harrison, and Alex Pereira. Interesting. They're gonna have, man. This is weird, right? Isn't this like feel like some sort of movie, some like ironic futuristic movie like Idiocracy or some shit? Or like Demolition Man. Glacial said, if I wasn't going to Japan and Colorado and Texas this summer, I would probably go, but in total, all that adds up. Some other stuff I really want to do is go to World Cup too. But what do you mean you're going to Colorado if you're already in Colorado? Some other stuff I really wanted to do is go to World Cup. I live in Cali, remember? See me. My parents have a house in Colorado, remember? No, I don't. Because this is that troll shit I was talking about. I can find the chat log where you say, I live in... You've never said that you live in Simi Valley. In fact, you've shown your time on your phone and it's been a different time zone. Oh, yes, you said you talked at a different time. You've never said that you lived in Simi Valley. You've brought it up, but every time I say Simi Valley, you go, no, I live in Denver. Yes, I do remember you saying you have a house in Colorado. There's no way you live in Simi Valley. There's no fucking way you live in Simi Valley. You would have to prove that. You'd have to go out, take a picture of a tree, a palm tree right now, and send it, because there's no way you live in Simi Valley. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but that would just prove my point that you've just been trolling the whole time. A lot. See, now I'm confused. See, this is what we didn't want to stop for, is this shit. If you did live in Simi Valley, that would make some things make a lot more sense. I'm not gonna lie. That would be the most logical, but because I've heard that you live in Alaska, I've heard that you live in Colorado, and now you're saying that you just live in Simi Valley all of a sudden. But hey. It doesn't even really matter. I have my doubts. But anyway, today was actually interesting. Man, that Kai just took over the whole internet, basically. It's kind of hard not to, like, keep going back to that. But, it's literally top news. Yeah, I feel like the Neon thing is coming soon. Neon's he's got to run out of people to collab with. I gotta be up next. He might just do it for the free ski. Like, yo. DDG's fucking Escalade was like blowing up in the street. He said, if someone can find it, they can have it. Shit. I kind of have a rough area where that might be. It's probably too late now, but. See, this is what I'm talking about, Glacial. You'll say all this stuff, and then I'll say something. Oh, and Kiki Palmer and Packboy Max were at the same Ralphs that I stream sniped DDG and at DDG at. I'm like, what the fuck? I was just over there. I'm still here, so never mind. See, it's rage bait. I can't. That's what I'm saying, Glacial. I said something very reasonable. It's all good. You want me to be mad? I said, how do you live in fucking Simi Valley when you've been telling me that you've been living in Colorado the whole time? To which you didn't say anything. You heard me fucking say that. It was literally 2 seconds after you sent that. I'm about to time Glacial out. I'm not gonna lie. This is what we deal with, Dekery. We gotta deal with the troll shit to get to the real shit. It's like a fucking casting couch over here with fucking Glacial. It's like, oh yeah, you wanna You want to talk to Aiden Ross? But first, let me get these jokes off, son. I said I live in Colorado. Because I did live in Colorado. That I moved to Simi Valley to my friend's house. You're just lying. You just said, why would you move to your friend's house if your family lives there? Doesn't make sense. It was good 2000 sit. We're just trying to call Glacial out on his bullshit. Are you under the impression that Glacial lives in Colorado? I think even 2000 sit would be like, yeah, of course. Togi's online also tonight. It's a lit night for streaming. Is it really? Random Wednesday/Tuesday. Togi, how long has he been online? Only an hour. Okay, so he's gonna be online for a minute. Kid the Corrupt is still online. Jacob 93 is doing his thing. Cuffham has been online for 4 hours 30 minutes, so he'll probably be getting off soon if I had to guess. XQC has been online for 10 hours. What the fuck? He's working like he's got rent due. This is crazy, bro. He's making all the money. Oblivion has been on for 4 hours. He'll probably be off soon. Interesting. 2006 said, yeah, he lives in Colorado, or so I thought. Does he not live in Colorado? See, this is what I'm talking about, Glacial. But hey, if you want to think I don't live in Simi or Colorado, that's okay, because we all live in America with freedom to think what we want to or think. No, Glacial, it's not that what we're thinking. We're remembering the specific things that we've told you and that we've had the exact conversation in the reverse. Where you're saying, no, I live in Colorado. Like, I'm in Colorado. And even in this exact conversation, you said, I live in Simi Valley. My parents bought a house there, remember? But just mere minutes later, you said, I live in Simi Valley because I moved with my friends. It doesn't even make sense. That's why I made the Stargate joke yesterday. Exactly. He's trying to gaslight us all just for his own amusement. Meanwhile, he's probably from like Kentucky or something. Just made the whole thing up. Yes, is it possible that you could be splitting time between? If you were in Simi Valley, you would have been like, "Yo, I'm in Simi Valley, yo." But we've only been talking about Colorado. In fact, I was thinking that you lived in Alaska for the longest, and you were saying, "No, I live in Colorado." And your obsession on calling Tump Orange Man. I don't know if it's an obsession, more of a callback, but he says, I'm not obsessed, I just don't address him. The disrespect is real in these streets. It doesn't even matter. Ty, where if you had to just go off the top of your head, where would you say Glacial's from? And so if we get a third opinion that says this, it can't be me. It's not something I made up and imagined. But I already know what you're trying to do, and that's the sad part about it, is that I'm just playing into it. But I can find at least two discrepancies here. He said, I said I live in Colorado because I did live in Colorado. So that's a lie, though. Even that statement contains a lie, which is fine. I mean, it doesn't really matter where you're from. I don't really care. You could be from fucking Green Bay. I wouldn't care. You could be from Alabama. Wouldn't make any difference. It would make sense, though, if you did live in Simi Valley, that would be easy to meet Aiden and Neon and shit like that because it's California. But then I'm like, if you're this age and you met like Neon like 2 years ago, I'm like, how the fuck are you traveling from like that at that such a young age? That's where I'm more worried about. Not worried, but just curious. Glacial just likes to rage bait. It's clear. It's just going to be one of those things in the future where it's like, you can't really troll and rage bait forever. At a certain point, that shit is not going to be welcomed. But, you know, honestly, if you're a kid, be a kid. Ty said Glacial has adamantly said he's from Colorado. Every time you try to ask him, he always beats around the bush. He probably has a suite at Mar-a-Lago for all we know. His papa is some high-profile orange agent. Yeah, that last part, that's yeah. I mean, that's your opinion. I don't know about all that, but there's something going on. Can't go to Mexico. There's something there. Maybe his family's in witness protection. Okay, so this is the real story this time. So he says, I moved to Alaska from Colorado when I was 4. Then I moved to Colorado when I was 14. And then Simi Valley when I was 15. And now we go back and forth. I know all these people too because money gets you lots of genuine stuff. So how much did you pay Neon? I don't get it. So now you go. So you're telling me right now. So okay. Answer this question, Glacial. Okay, when you sent the picture of your setup, is that in California or is that in? You think I pay for stuff? Well, isn't that what you're insinuating? Money gets you genuine stuff. Oh, you mean like in the sense that if you have money, like the security guard at the grocery store asks you if you need protection. I mean, everybody pays for something at some point. So is your setup in California or is that in Colorado? That's the question. The setup you sent with the curved monitor and the white keyboard and is that California or Colorado? My parents are the ones paying. I have no money. All my money I invest is a setup. My setup is in Colorado. Okay. So chances are you're in Colorado right now. Because we sent setup pictures like last week. I'm just saying. Which would probably allude that you probably live in Colorado. Yeah, he's lying. I don't even know why I'm even. It's all good. Ah, man, the fact that I know it's a troll, but I'm still like, I want to figure it out is fucked up. He's saying it like so serious too. Yeah, it's 1:15 a.m. here too. So now you're saying you're in Colorado, but you just said you're in Simi Valley, did you not? You said. So this summer, you're going to travel to Colorado. But you're already there. So you're insinuating that in the summer, you will be moved, you will be staying in your Simi Valley house by the summer, and then you will be traveling to Colorado during the summer. But you're just not in California right now. So when was the last time you were in Simi Valley? When's the last time you were in Simi Valley? You know there's ways to easily prove this shit, bro. You could just, I know you've taken a picture of like a palm tree that's from recent time. That's all you gotta send. It's a palm tree that's taken within the past month, and then I'll believe you. It'd be very easy to prove your case. I feel like if you're in Simi Valley, you'd be doing way more LA shit. Silence. Silence! Silence. Like what? I don't know. Enjoying the sun, taking pictures of palm trees, going to the beach, coming to LA, anything. I'm just saying, go outside your room. I know there's a palm tree on your street. Shoot a picture of a palm tree, and where it clearly has a date, and just send it. That's all you gotta do. There's nothing, you don't have to show anything. Just show a tree. I can tell. But I'm gonna leave it there because I'm not gonna go back and forth. Because it's not that serious at all. See, we forgot about 2000 Sit. What the fuck was he talking about? Yeah, it's a lot of people on live tonight. I don't know who's on the other side. The purple app looks like usual. I don't have my list, so I want to be able to tell anyways. But I'm just saying, going in and out. You know what I mean? There'll be something. There's so much California shit that's completely going to be different than Colorado that I know you would be taking pictures of. There's no way. Anyway, I'm saying very simple, reasonable things, so that's why I know it's cap, but it's all good, Glacial. It's all good, Glacial. It's all good. It really doesn't matter. I'm just like, shit, what's good with that? What's good with that Aiden Ross shit? You could be from fucking India for all I care. Like, you know what I mean? You could be my next door neighbor for all I care, bro. You know what I'm saying? You could be AI for all I care. Silence. Man. Anyway. What a great way to blow an hour on stream. Interesting times though. Yeah, man, it's hard. Like the biggest thing was the Kai shit, but yeah, I'll be making some moves in the next coming weeks so I can travel and do things like that. Also gotta like pay certain bills and shit, but I'm just gonna be grinding. I'm gonna raise that 1K. I'm gonna raise a good 1K, so be able to do that shit. I'm gonna hit Glacial up like, yo, I got that 1K ready. Let's make that move like right now. It's gonna be glorious. And I might skip some of the smaller steps first, but fuck it, I'll go back. In fact, it'll be more advantageous at that point for people to want to collab anyway, so we can spin the block on that. Unless I just sell some stocks right now, right? Just sell a stock. Sell some crypto, get that collab out the way, and then just make it back over time. Really tempted. Really tempted. Because it's just about my stocks hitting right now. Well, yeah, that's good. I sold some other crypto yesterday to pay some shit, but some of mine are just like little small extra bags that I had, not my main ones, but sucked because it went up today. It's like, damn, I could have waited one day. That's always good when stocks are up, especially if you get them when they're low. Yeah, but yeah, let's just master up changing the subject. I don't know, man. I'll be very curious to see where this goes with Glacial, because you be trolling a lot, bro. Like, I'm trying to like compare it to like somebody that's like big that just be trolling all the time, but they still like get a lot of work done, and people take super serious. You know what I mean? Like, it's given like, I don't even know, bro. Like, trolling is such like a kind of a newer thing where it's kind of like almost there's no examples of it. Or maybe it's something you just grow out of. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like you're like a dad with dad. No, you're just trolling and evading, but it's cool. It's cool. We're not trying to push issues like that, bro. I said a whole 5 minutes of shit and you talk about stocks. Yeah, you know what I mean? Anyway, back to the basics. Back to the basics. Yo, I haven't seen Gabe on stream in a minute. Have you talked to him, Glacial? I feel like it's been a couple days. Watch him answer this. Is he back in Miami? Is he Anyway, I know there's a little delay. I get impatient because I'm like, just fucking answer the fucking shit. You already made it further with me than BHD because you low-key have faith in me, and I have faith in you become a big streamer, content creator one day, and you're already making big stuff. So I'm happy. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that, but still shout out to BHD though. I'm still always gonna defend them to you. we gotta keep it going. I've only been dealing with Glacial for since October. He said he was dealing with you for like 2 years, so we'll see, Glacial. We'll see. No, but let me for real though. Like, can you be serious for like 1 moment though, Glacial, for real? Like, no trolling for like. Give me 5 minutes, please. Can we get like a good 5 minutes? And we can troll after this, please. After this next question, I just need your confirmation. I just need your confirmation for this one, and I'll let the rest go. No, I actually do have faith with you. Gabe is in Miami, but working. Okay. Does he have like a job? Word. Yeah, I mean, shit, you kind of have to. I actually respect that a lot. That especially if he's like working his ass off and like putting his like bread that he makes back into his stream and shit. That's how you're gonna make it. That's how you sustain. I have a lot of. So tell me this. You said Saturday. You said that. I'm gonna quote you on that, Glacial. And if it doesn't happen, I'm not gonna hold it to you. But I'm gonna quote you on that. How can I prepare for Saturday? What do I need to do? Is it a certain time of day? Do you not know yet? Is it around 11? Is it the daytime? Is it an IRL? Just let me know what I need to do. As much as you can let me know in this moment. And I'm not gonna hold you if it doesn't happen, because obviously shit can, but just give me something. I need to know something. As far as the Aiden thing. No trolling, please. I'd rather you be like, nah, I was just trolling. I can't do that. We need I need some I said, yeah, Saturday I have to talk to them but then I'll let you know. Okay. Saturday is talking stage. Oh. Okay. All right, Tav. Let's get it. All right, Tavion. Let's get it. Or Tavion. Yo, that's so crazy. I knew a rapper named Tavion. That's like the first rapper I heard of that was my age. Was like this dude named Tavion from Springfield, Mass. He still raps, I think, too. But I just remember, like, this is before I even wanted to make music. Like, it was like football, like probably like senior or junior year. And they were playing his music, and I was like, they were like, yo, it's this dude Tavion, our friend. I'm like, what? People can like make music and get people to listen to it and shit like that. And I just remember being inspired by that. I was just like, it was just so like out of this world. And then I ended up meeting him and stuff, and I'm like, oh, he's just a regular guy. Not like a regular guy, but yeah, I mean, essentially, yeah. But he was cool as fuck, and I'm like, damn. They were like built. I just thought he would be like famous and shit, and then I meet him, and it's just like, damn, just grinding. He's just somebody that figured it out. But we were young. We were like 15, 16. And it's like now, of course, every 15 or 16 can make a song, but like this is like 2002, 3. A little different. It was like on a CD. I was like, damn, you could do this shit? This is crazy. I didn't know you could just be a kid and do this. All right, Glacial. And everybody here, W2000 sit for the tap in. I know your time might be split with Togi. I can't compete. You know what I'm saying? But I'll try my best. And then who knows, Ty might be here and there as well. And I don't know if Ty's still here, but if there is, let me know what's going on the Twitch front. I kind of gauge what's going on Twitch by Ty's clips. At this point, again, the only alerts I get is from like Sketch, because he uses that same Discord alert shit. So I still get those, but not a lot of people. Most everybody else is a Kick person. All right, Glacial. If you pull this off, I don't even know. I owe you. I owe you. I don't know what I owe you, but I owe you I don't know. Am I hopping off? No. When did I say that? What did I say? I don't think I said that. No, I'm not hopping. I'm here. I'm here for at least 2 hours. Shit. I'm here for at least 2 hours. No, I was just curious about Saturday, but yeah, okay. I'll follow your lead on that, and I'll remind you like Friday type shit. And what is the actual significance of Saturday though? Is there like an event or something? Or is that, yeah, what is Saturday? Oh, my bad. It just sounded like you were saying goodbye. No. I was just shouting people out. I was just seeing where people were, because sometimes I think what I've been noticing, I've been trying to like kind of observe people's patterns. Like sometimes, like if I'll just like go on like a whole rant with somebody, then I think people kind of like, it's not as like engaging of an overall conversation. Or like sometimes if like on a call, I think people kind of check out. So I try to say people's names so they go, oh, they said my name, and see if they reply. I might be like tabbed up and shit, but it's cool. It's fucking Tuesday, bro. Like, I'm not too worried. I'm just happy to be here, to be honest. I'm happy to be here. Nah, I'm busy with school and talking with some management stuff. Oh, I see what you're saying. Type shit. Damn. Busy with school, you're on some, So you're like a senior then, by the way you're talking. Shit, damn, that's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy to be doing what you're trying to do, and be in school like that. That's got to be like different. But like you said, you don't really get along with a lot of people because they're not really on the same shit that you're on. Not that you don't get along, but you just prefer not to hang around with that type of crowd like that. Damn, you got homework problems. Deadass, I would be using ChatGPT for all my homework though. All of it. It'd be so easy. Man, I would have got straight A's if I would have had ChatGPT. I would have been a straight A student. I would have went to fucking Harvard or something if I would have had ChatGPT back in my day. There's so many like papers that we had to write like by hand, and even that I could have just copied the thing from hand, you know? Like so much math work, so much fucking history shit. Although that was kind of easier because you could always look the shit up. But even still, the internet wasn't even as advanced as it is now. So it'd be like, a lot of shit wasn't as easy to find as it is now. There was a lot, but there wasn't nearly. The fact that you can just like go on Google now and it has the AI built in right to the thing, like that just saves you from trying to find a website that it's on and the right website, you know what I mean? It just kind of like does so much other work for you. That's what I was getting annoyed with BHD, is he didn't understand that I was doing all that. So I'm glad you understand me and everything. No shade at BHD. Got a little annoying though. I always thought you guys were trolling still. I thought he was just kind of like venting his just kind of frustration sarcastically. But no, I mean, no, that's again, I don't expect anything from anyone. So I'm always happy if there is help. I'm always grateful for it, and I would never get mad if somebody can't do something for me, because life is life. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I think sometimes it is though, like when it's almost like if somebody's helping you and they have like a certain moves that they can make, sometimes they can't make that exact move without you. So sometimes people start to kind of rely on that. Especially if you like make it like seem like, you know, it's like this is it, and then sometimes just a couple of days can like kind of make you go crazy though, just like of inactivity. So I don't know. It seems like you guys still fuck with each other though. So I don't know. I feel you though. 8th and up, I passed all classes because of ChatGPT. Damn, you're really that young. Fuck. Yeah, that shit has been out for 3 years. Damn, you're using ChatGPT in 8th grade. Oh my God, bruh. We didn't even have fucking, what's this shit called? What's the internet called now? We didn't even have cable internet when I was in 8th grade. This shit was still dial-up, bruh. That's crazy. No, they did have cable. Well, they did have cable, but it wasn't as common. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm pretty sure in 8th grade, I still probably had to go to the library to get certain books to be able to do a report on certain things. I'm pretty sure. I used ChatGPT for all my finals. It wrote them all, but here's the difference. Tell me the difference. Writing your finals is crazy, but I can't say I wouldn't do that. Do you have to like find like humanizers and shit to make it sound more natural? And I bet you the teachers are grading your shit with ChatGPT too. It's like no real shit anymore. But at least it's accurate. You know what I'm saying? At least it's right. Like we used to have to do like write an essay and put it in like MLA format, cite your sources. Now you could just. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Like that was a lot of work. There was like a whole book that would teach you how to do MLA format and all that shit. And it was just like I didn't retain any of that. What's the difference? Or is it gonna be like a long paragraph? And then you got to tell us, if you didn't have ChatGPT, what kind of grades would you get? Because your teachers must be like, why is everybody fucking smart all of a sudden? Yeah, I would have used it for fucking everything, bro. Like, and like, what's crazy about ChatGPT, you don't even have to like, you would think, okay, you type in the question, you could take a picture of the whole sheet and say, answer all these questions. And it'll just do that shit, bro. Like, it's so lazy and easy now, in a good way. You said, I'm using ChatGPT and I copy and paste, but then I change the wording, but one of my parents is back in college getting masters and uses ChatGPT, but uses it to write outline stuff, so multiple uses. No, I mean, trust me, I use ChatGPT all the time. I just was using it today. I use it more for, I do use it for some writing stuff, but I use it more for like images now at this point. I don't use it for writing. Unless it's like some just shit that I don't want to do, like write a cover letter for this to this company, or like proofread this email, or like sort these numbers out, or like something that I won't use it for like writing that I'm going to use, but I definitely would use it for school though, for sure. But it's mostly images. It's gotten good at images. I'm not gonna lie. And Grok kind of stepped up, but they're charging for it. No, it's good though. Outlines. I think the outline is the best way because you still have to flesh it out. But you're saying you just copy and paste it and don't change nothing. Oh, but then change the wording. Okay, you change the wording, so you man. So what kind of grades do you think you would get? Like, what kind of student do you think you would be? Like, so just say you get like A's, and I'm sure it's probably like a lot of A's and maybe some B's just once in a while. Would you still get like decent grades, or would you get like more C's and stuff if you didn't have ChatGPT? Because I think you still have to be kind of smart to be able to use ChatGPT too. You know what I mean? Obviously, you know, anybody can use it, but my brother is a programmer for a big company and he uses ChatGPT for coding. So some stuff you don't even have to write the code. Big programmer. Yeah. Nah, I mean, it's wild, bro. I was doing some coding shit and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, but it was just doing that shit. So I could just imagine. And especially if a programmer who actually knows but just doesn't want to do all the tedious work, or like uses it to like check shit and stuff. Yeah. Fast. Hold on. Damn, so could you hear me pee? Shit. So no, you better be getting fucking A's and B's with ChatGPT then. For sure, A's, B's, and C's. I feel that. Man. Imagine if you still got C's with ChatGPT. What would that mean? That would suck. You'd be like, maybe the teacher's wrong. Because I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be good. Oh, tell me this. Did you set up the Aiden thing with BHD, or was that on his own? Only thing you can't figure out is math in ChatGPT. How shouldn't it be like super easy? I would think that'd be one of the easiest things to do. Just copy the whole equation. It gets it wrong sometimes. Is that what you're saying? I guess it depends on what type of math you're doing. I just set that up for BHD. Oh, okay, shit. BHD has motion then. So what's the problem with math though? Shouldn't that be super easy? I use it for math all the time. I use fucking Google for fucking math a lot of the time. I'm not doing any complex math though. I'm only doing addition, subtraction, and multiplication and division at this point. But maybe if you're doing like trig or something, I could maybe, but I would still think it would be able to figure it out. Unless you mean like you have to take a math test, and so you can't really, your homework might be all A pluses, but your tests are like, I feel like you could probably still average up though with having all your homework. Because wouldn't that, I mean, isn't the dread about doing homework is doing it, right? So if you have to usually take 3-4 hours to do your homework, but you can do it all in 20 minutes, like maybe less, I could see how you could scale up and get all your homework done. I'll be doing my homework in school. Like, fuck it. I'm doing shapes and numbers, letters, algebra, and all over to get, and it gets confusing. I got you. Yeah. That sounds like geometry. I guess it could be like, I guess it could be some trig too. That sounds like algebra 2 though, my boy. That sounds like geometry. Geometry and algebra 2. Because I feel like if a graphing calculator can do it, then ChatGPT should. But who knows? I haven't tried it for like any complex math at all, though, so I don't know. Science is best with ChatGPT. So easy. Damn. Yeah, I don't even remember like the shit and stuff. I mean, yeah, I guess high school was like it was like bio, chem. I don't think I took physics. And then I don't know what the other one would be. Biochem, physics, and it was just like a bio 2 or something like that, or chem 2, probably like that. So yeah, things like fact-based, history-based things, it's gonna, and then math. Although I still would think math would be the easiest because it is what it is. 1 + 1 is 2. But yeah, I feel you. Complex shapes. I'm surprised you just can't put the whole question in and say, hey, answer this for me. But I guess it depends. Like if it's like create something that you have to create, maybe it's a little harder to like make it seem like it's coming from you or something. Interesting. Oh, good shit. Good shit. Yeah, I would be doing. I struggled in a lot of school actually. So I would definitely be using that shit. I'm in gym, so it's easy. It's so easy with ChatGPT. It tells me how to do sports and stuff. So nice. Now you're trolling again. What the fuck has ChatGPT helped you with? You should already know about sports. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what the fuck? Like, I was like, I really had to think about it too, because I was like, someone probably could use ChatGPT to like figure out like some shit, but it's like, that's actually, all right. No, but ChatGPT is gonna be at everything. Like everything's gonna have it, or at least like some sort of advanced AI. But all the AI is just gonna catch up. So even like the worst one that was the worst is still gonna be like nice and usable. Like I haven't touched Gemini AI or Meta AI in so long. Like even Claude, when I was using Claude at first, like I was like, yo, Claude is the truth, but it's like no point now. I use ChatGPT and Google. That's about it. At this point, I guess that would be like the same Gemini, but like the one that's built right into the Google. No, there's a lot, bro. I built fucking programs and shit with ChatGPT. Like, blew my mind just fucking around. It's obviously not the best, but you can build some good framework. Imagine robots soon in school, gym classes. It can shoot basketball and play 1v1 or 3v3 with you or throw a football. Bro, I mean, like, you've seen those Atlas robots. We just saw that they released 300, and where was that? And I forgot what state that was now. Maybe it was LA or somewhere, San Francisco, maybe. Like, nah, it's just, and they're like using actual human motion detection to like learn. And the crazy thing is that like you do like a firmware update and then all the robots can be updated at the same time. Yeah, no, it's gonna be crazy. Tesla ones have not been on the premiere like those Atlas ones as much, but it's just a matter of time. Give it 3 years, they're all going to be on that level. Like, it's going to be insane, actually. And affordable. They're probably going to drop down to like 10K, 10K for like a decent little robot that can do mad shit. Maybe less eventually. Maybe like down to 1,200 in a couple of years where it's just like shit. Maybe it's modular. Maybe build your own robot becomes a thing, you know? I could see that happening too. Custom robots, like, and they're all, like, a lot of them are little now. Tesla robots are big, but, like, why can't there be a 7-foot robot, you know, that can, like, reach high shit and do shit, you know? It's going to be insane. Orbi AI robots. Which one is that? I'll look it up. I haven't seen that. Oh, okay. Orbi build flying data collecting drones or speech therapy robots. Orbi AI. Yeah, man, it's gonna be like once they figure out how to make the AI more accurate than human, you know, because aren't they really like testing it like drive-throughs at McDonald's where it's like AI ordering? They might not forget the ketchup. They might get your order exactly right. I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna crazy. Like for all the dangerous shit. And then it's gonna be like, what can we put this technology into that doesn't require like a human and a robot? Like the self-driving Tesla is basically a robot. It's just instead of legs, it has wheels. You know, it could probably talk to you. You could talk to it. It has GPS, all this shit. Yeah, no, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. W Glacial for somehow being a full-time student, trying to make it in the entertainment world, and still somehow finds time to troll just for the fuck of it, for no real value, just for the fuck of it. Oh my God, I met Neo. Oh, okay, I've seen those ones. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. These ones, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I was talking about these. These ones are everywhere. But yeah, the Neo robot. Yeah, I mean, it's just we're seeing it in real time. Like, there's some crazy ass fucking robots now that are doing that have the most fluid motion, and really, like, I don't even know. I don't know where this is gonna go. They're just gonna keep getting more realistic and more realistic, and then they're gonna figure out some shit in the coding where it's like each one somehow has its own personality, which it generally will, just like how everybody's ChatGPT is kind of customized to them. So I can see that being a thing. At least mine have clothes. You got some? Watch Glacial have the one of the first fucking robots. What is it? Atlas robot? Yeah, Atlas is going crazy. Firefighter robots. Like, so a robot with water. Oh, that's not, I thought that was water. That's like some other shit. Damn, that's like a fucking. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be some shit. It's gonna be some shit. Like anybody that someone would like have to like risk their anything that someone would have to like risk their life to do. I think they should make robot chimpanzees that can climb and jump and shit and flip like. So this is 1 year's time with the Boston Dynamics robot. So December 2024, it was backflipping. Now they're like front flipping in sync. Even that, the 2020, yeah, but he's probably like, but they're like walking around and. Yeah, no, it's just gonna be crazy. I don't know what to expect. Wait till they start putting faces on it. Once they figure out all the body shit, and the body shit works perfectly, and it's all smooth, and they're just like, shit, where do we go to next? I guess we'll start working on the face. And then we'll make the ears wiggle. And then we'll, you know what I mean? It's gonna be like little pieces. Like facial expression. It's like, wow, the facial expressions of that robot is super realistic. You know what I mean? It's just like extra at that point. No, I definitely see the robots wearing clothes and shit. That's gonna be a thing. It's like robots are gonna be like the new dogs. And what's crazy about a robot dog is that it could talk to you just like a other robot. Like, so you could talk to it, so you don't have to talk to it like a dog. You'd be like, yo, go the fuck over there. You know, and it'll actually understand what you're saying. You don't have to give it a treat. It'll just do it. It might even be able to do stuff for you. I could definitely see robot animals with AI being a thing. Like robot cats, maybe some robot birds. I mean, it's probably, maybe a robot horse. That'd be crazy. That'd be kind of dumb, though. Why would you need a robot horse when you get a car? And then I think, I predict that once the Neuralink is fully developed, people have half of their brain digitized and shit, where they can, like, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Or they're gonna be already kind of half living in this kind of like simulated world anyway. So like, even if you were to die, you would still kind of a real part of you would still be alive somehow, or at least your like last memories, and then be able to like connect things together, and still in somewhat, you know, it still might be like as satisfying as like watching a video or viewing a picture of somebody, but it might be like. Might be different though. It will be different. It's gonna be crazy. There's gonna be like living picture frames of people, where it's like weren't able to get all this data. Like that's why they say now, like if you have parents, just try to get some audio of them. Just get them saying like 3 minutes of talking, and just fucking save that in your Google Drive. Email it to yourself. Just save that shit, because you're gonna, they can do a lot with one photo, but like a voice you can't really replicate if you don't have it. You know what I'm saying? So start documenting. Shoot your parents in 4K. Get good audio, good clean audio, no background sound. Just get them saying their name and tell a little story. That's what I see. People, robot relatives. That can like exist in multi-platforms. Like they can be in a robot. They can be on a screen, they can be on a computer, on your phone, in a picture frame, as a robot, as anything, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, it's very interesting times. Very interesting times. I'm trying to find something. This is it's a weird day. Tuesdays are always weird. Hell yeah. Okay. Glacial making moves. Glacial making moves. Glacial making moves in real time. No, I'm telling you, Glacial's gonna be somebody. It is guaranteed. It's guaranteed. You know what I mean? Something's gotta come from it. Something has to come from it. You're gonna be something. You're just meeting people, and you're meeting the right people. It's not even like about meeting a ton of people. You're just meeting like the right people. The people that are in the, you know what I mean? It'd be different if you're like meeting like, never mind. But so. W-Yak though. W-Yak. I don't wanna lie. I've been on my shit though. This shit's happening sooner or later. I just can't wait to get paid this week so I can make some more moves. That's what I'm really looking forward to, is just getting paid this week. Start putting money aside to get these collabs done, because I'm still locking in. And one good thing Kai said was like, whatever your dream is, you just gotta do that shit. Like, and he was like, consistency is one thing, but like you want to be like persistent and like constantly growing it, making progress. Don't do the same thing, but like be trying to always kind of scale it and take it to the next level always. Because it's like, you can be consistent, but not really making any moves, which, of course you gotta give yourself grace on that, but you want to be making moves at the same time so that so there's growth, you know what I mean? And that's, but I think just doing it enough, you'll just eventually, I think you'll just get bored and be like, I need to do something else. That's how I feel half the time, where I'm just like, I just need to do something. I'm still in touch with Lacey Manager though. Oh yeah? I didn't even know this. Who else does Lacey's manager manage? Like Marlon and shit? I feel like Glacial might become a big streamer. He might be the next person up. So Glacial, you're telling me it's, I don't know what state you claim to be in. You said it's 1:15, or back then almost 2 o'clock. So you're telling me that's probably why you passed it out. You're telling me you stay up till like 2, 3 a.m. watching this stream, and you wake up as to go to school at like 7 a.m. I know I ask a lot of questions at once. I don't give you a chance to answer it, but yeah, how do you even become a? Yeah, and is Lacey's man? Is that some phase shit? Anyway, I definitely suggest people watch the Kai Cenat thing. For anything, just for any reason, it's just good to. It's just good to just kind of see what he's talking about, because it's just interesting. It's just a different side of him, you know. Whether you like it or not, it's just interesting to see a different side. Because I've heard a lot of people be like, I don't want to watch Kai. All he does is yell, and I'm like, bruh, there's more to it than that. But you know, it's that energy. So it's interesting to. I'm curious to see what people would say now, because I'm seeing a lot of support. I'm seeing it's kind of mixed. It depends on what platform you go on. Like Instagram seems supportive. X is just over it. But this is one of the most anticipated streams coming back, though. Shit, people are waiting. I'm just amazed at how people will put out a whole video, title it something that they clearly know is not true, and they put it up, and people really. And the worst part is that people believe it. And most people, anybody that actually watches these type of streams is not gonna believe what they just see. But you know, because if you watch it, you'll know from the context that this is just not true. But people still believe that shit. People still believe it. People still believe it. No, moves are gonna be made, though. Moves are gonna be made. I swear I fucking locked the fuck back in. I've been grinding for the past 3 days, just extra. And just trying to, like, you know, and also been trying to, like, actually sleep more, too. I don't know if I've been that successful in that, because that's the key. Is my sleep makes it so I wake up at weird times. Like, I wanted to start working at, like, 7 a.m. today. And, like, I didn't even wake up until 12, you know? So it's like, damn, that's what, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 5 hours, you know what I mean? So that's where it gets tough doing it. But, you know, we do this, we grind so that we can get to a point where we can make the streaming part of the other work, where it just works out. So I just got to keep speaking into existence, man. Like, because shit is happening, you know? It doesn't happen right when you say it, but then like a week or a couple weeks later, some random shit, and it's like, okay, progress. And that's the only thing I can really bank on, is just, you know, hope, faith, but also the putting that work in and just staying here. Because so many things have happened just simply because I was just online or at the right place in the right time. And that's the only thing that consistency will beat everything is that You increase your chances highly just by showing up. You know, you're outworking the average just by simply showing up. And so, yeah, somebody could get luckier or just as lucky by doing less work, but it's kind of hard to debate. Like, you know, I think it's just higher probability. Yo, I'm back. My bad. I was seeing what Smitty was up to. Did you ask me anything? I said, what did I say? I said, is his manager like, well, I asked like who Lacey's manager is. Like, does he manage other phase people, or is it like, I mean, does he? Who else does he manage? And is it like some phase shit? But that doesn't really matter at this point. That was like 5 minutes ago. Nah, I was really just saying, it's right place, right time. So that's why I stream, at least for 2 hours every day. Yeah, the time is actually flying low key. Time has gone by way slower on different days. It's always a W. I don't know where everyone went. I think I'm tabbed up, but that's all good. All right, so Saturday we're gonna get it glacial. Hopefully get that good ball rolling. I need something. I need something to motivate me and to work towards. But you know, a lot of it is on my own merit. So I just gotta I just keep locking in with this shit, and I am. It's Lacey's manager, but it's Faye's old creative manager. But I'm guessing not Faye's creative because Faye is gone. Yeah, type shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how you're doing this shit, bro. I really don't get it. I really don't get it. Because you got to figure like anybody that's interested in this shit is trying to like make connections like this. So that's why it's kind of like interesting that you're able to do it remotely and at a young age. It almost doesn't make sense without being like some big streamer sibling or something, you know? Like if Aiden was your cousin and you're like, oh yeah, I didn't mention that, you know, I'd be like, oh, okay, this makes sense. But just like faceless social media and people being like, okay, you know, I mean, you know how many people DM people trying to get connections all the time, and it doesn't go anywhere. LOL, and I'm just pulling it out of myself. That's what I'm saying. I don't get it. It doesn't really make sense. Because if I, you know what I mean? Like, if I saw like a faceless account, I'd be skeptical, you know? But I don't know. Maybe you're putting that ChatGPT to good work and it's writing your shit for you. Hold on one second. Also, nothing ever happened with that manager dude. There, nothing ever came from that. It was just randomly like my shit. So I don't know, bro. I don't know what that was, but we just keep going. It's just a sign, really. Yeah, you can't really get caught up in that shit. Just take it as the moment that it is, and just try to get more. It's gonna happen though. I just need one hit, bro. I just need like one hit, like one series of clips that everybody sees. I mean, there's been a couple, but I need, you know, in a major way. Like, honestly, I don't even know if like a Zoom or whatever Discord with Aiden Ross will really do that much, but I know that I can flip it into content though, no matter what. So, you know what I'm saying? I just see the vision like this shit grows, we all grow. You know what I mean? Like, we will all grow. Because you can, I mean, shit anybody, if you're trying to manage or whatever, definitely shit you can use in your repertoire. Like, yo, I got fucking him on with da 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 da. That's value. Not a lot of people can say that. They're gonna use names that are nobodies to try to push themselves. But if you actually have like real shit and case studies and me being like, yeah, Glacial did this, you know what I mean? Like, that's different. We got these dudes in New Zealand, shout out Vertical. They're talking about doing some shit with Steak. They got like Steak approached by Steak to do some shit. So moves are being made. I'm telling you, when one person like him messages you back for you, message them, or they show you connections, it hits faster for the next people you talk to. I'm telling you, it's like rhythm. I feel that. You get to just use it. Oh yeah, I was just talking to Ada Ross. If you're talking about Ada Ross. But either way, insert big name. Yep. And then when you can actually, you have the shit to show, and it's like, oh, he's not just capping. You know what I mean? I'm just super new to streaming, so it's like so much I don't know, but I've learned so fast, you know what I mean? Like, so it's just like, I don't even have connection in this because I'm new to it. Like, it's a whole separate world. It's its own thing. You're right though. You're right though. Yeah, certain names move the needle, like, because there's just so many people that are connected under that. So it's just like, oh shit. Especially if you go straight to the top, it's like, damn. It does help when you could say familiar things as opposed to me being like, yeah, do you know this streamer? And people are like, no, not really. But some streamers you're just gonna know even if you don't watch streams because they just hit the main thing. So I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. I like to make content. I like to push shit out. I like to promote shit. So like, you give me like a fucking 5-minute thing, that's gonna be, you know what I mean? I'm gonna push that shit out. It's already gonna do some numbers, but I'm gonna push it out too. Anything substantial, I'm pushing that shit out, bro. Cause I want this shit so bad, you know? I want this shit so bad, bro. And I know what the power of influence can do. Like, just being associated with the right person is a career nowadays. Especially, I was watching this one guy, Jack Morgan, I think his name is, on YouTube, and he was just like, there's never been a time where you can literally blow up overnight. There's never been a time where, like, a nobody can have, like, 200,000 followers, you know what I mean? Just being nobody without putting in 10 years or 20 years of work. You know, now it's possible. So it's like, I'm seeing this shit. People are, and I don't need to be the biggest. I just need to be on, bro. I just need to be on. It's like so many things that are holding me back is like the financial part. But I know, like, once you can make life changing, you know what I mean? Even if it's not like you're making $1 million, but it's just like enough to like fund the streams is, you know, is inspiring. So that's why we keep going. 10 minutes to the 2-hour mark. Not bad, not bad, not bad. This might be a short stream so I can catch up. I don't know. It just depends. It depends on how it goes. Maybe Lord Derek will pop back in or pop in. Maybe 2000 Sid is lurking in the shadows. Maybe Ty's still here. I don't know. It's been an interesting one though. Whole lot of Glacial. As usual. Glacial gives about 2 hours per stream. I'm sure in like 10 minutes you have to finish up your, that's probably why you have all this time. You don't do homework, you just fucking use ChatGPT so you can just focus on the stream shit. Always lurking in the shadows, right? W2000 Sit. Oh man though. What's the deal though, 2000 Sit? Are you on your truck? I see that Togi went off. I thought he'd been on longer. And there's probably a lot of other people that I don't even follow. Yes, sir. En route to Sudbury, Ontario. Damn. Is it heavy snow? Or did you guys get a warm front like us? Like these past couple of weeks, it was like rainy and like 50 something degrees, dropping down to 40 at night, and then today was like 77, I think. That's at least what my car said. I don't know what the actual thing was. My car is often a little bit different, but let's see what it's supposed to be tomorrow. Yeah, 73. Yeah, 75 on Thursday. Yeah, which is crazy for January. A little warm front, and then it'll cool down again. Got a warm spell for a few days. Ice, rain up here though. Damn. That reminds me of like some like back home shit. Like we would call it like freezing rain. I don't know if it's the same thing, but no bueno. But shit. You might have to get 2000 Sit might have the AI robot companion in the truck with them at one point. It's just like keeping you company, you know. I could see that being a thing. A little AI companion. Whether it's an animal or like a small robot or a big one or like, you know, I could see that being a thing. They need to create some sort of Walmart keeps talking about it. Really? Wait, the ice rain or the robot companion? I was just speculating. Robot AI companion to coach you on driving. Wow. I think also too, whoever invents the technology, and maybe it's in certain cars now, but the thing that kind of like if you're falling asleep can either wake you up or be like, yo, you got to pull up something. I don't know if it's built into the car, if it's a robot companion that's watching you. Wow, the fact that Walmart's talking about it though, and you said keeps talking about it. Is that public? Walmart AI robot for drivers. Walmart does not use a single AI robot for drivers, but rather a suite of AI powered technologies and autonomous vehicles. Wait, they already have autonomous vehicles? I saw those new forklifts. Really? You said yeah, in Cali. Damn. Wait. So there are already self-driving semi-trucks out in California right now. I think I've seen them. They be driving crazy. Labatt's and Walmart have them. What the fuck? Fox Fluffington. Let me read this in my head first because I feel like it's going to say something crazy. Okay, not bad. Sneaks in and boops everyone's snoots and runs got all your snoots. Hee. Okay. What up, Fox Fluffington? WU. What brings you here? Yeah, it's definitely your first time. That was random. That was a random ass. Beer trucks be self-driving nowadays. Really? Hold on. And is it like long distances or is it like more like a local thing? Beer. Okay, hold on. Self-driving semi-trucks. Walmart. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Is this like, can I find this on Twitter? 200 miles is crazy. Is that something that kind of is like scary for you because you feel like my job? This one says 500-mile range on this one. Tesla. Oh, this is Tesla one. Walmart electric Tesla. Oh, they're Teslas. Wow. Spotted in Stockton. This is their first test truck from Tesla. So this is 2024. God damn, they're really doing this. Tesla recalls some semi trucks. Ford slams brake on self-driving dreams. TikTok founder meets Walmart chief privately. I've been in many Walmart meetings. They played the plans to us in video in our darn meetings. Walmart has stop and go. Walmart's ready. Walmart has a fleet of self-driving semi-trucks ready to cut out more people's jobs. Years of planning. Way before tariffs. Wow. What the fuck? I'm here to boop snoots and chew gum, and I'm all out of gum, so it's just snoot booping. Well, shit. How about you boop the follow button? Fox Fluffington 78. I don't even know this. That man, what a name. That sounds like a Fox Fluffington. That sounds like a character from like a 90s children's TV show. Fox Fluffington. He's a spy. He's a fox, but he's a spy, but he's also fluffy and cuddly at the same time. But don't get it twisted, because you're going to jail. No, they ain't gonna take my job anytime soon. Some routes it can't work. Other ones it has no chance in working. Gotcha. So it's more like, okay, I can see that. Okay, yeah, right. You're okay. So you guys are the real ones. Like we gotta drive through the snow. We gotta do all this crazy shit. We might hit a deer. I don't know. Nah, they Fox Fluffington said, "Hey Kyle, why can't you get a pregnant Barbie?" Hey, so it's a joke. Hey Kyle, why can't you get a pregnant Barbie doll? Cause shit, I don't know. I feel like they do have that, no? Why? Why Fox Fluffington? Why can't you get a pregnant Barbie doll? Well, I mean, this one, right? Oh, that's Midge. Right? It's because Ken came in a different box. Gotcha. That's actually pretty clever. I'm not gonna lie. That's a good one. Boodumch. I need that sound. Do we add that now? For all the good dad jokes. W Fox Fluffington with a follow. Let's see if we can find the Boodumch. 2006 said they've been talking about self-driving trucks for a hot minute. Until all vehicles are automated, it won't work. Oh, I see. Hey, man. Yeah, that's probably, but honestly, that might be 10 years from now, 7 years from now. Just because of, although cars last a lot longer than they used to. So, like, people are still rocking 2012s and 2009s and shit. 2000, and a lot of cars just last longer now. Here, how do I say that? What is Boodumch? What is that called? Rim shot? No. Boodumch. Tom. Boom boom. Crash. Tom crash. No. What is that called? What is that shit called? Breaking news, and the Energizer Bunny has just been arrested for assault and charged with battery. Boom. Keep them coming. How do we say boom? How do you spell that? Joke, sound effect, drum. There we go. I like it. We'll do that one. Real quick. Damn, that shit is eating on my CPU because I think I played the that video earlier. Send a Discord message. Don't read on stream. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. Because I would have definitely read that shit on stream. Sometimes AI is the answer. Man, I never had any issue with AI. Like almost to the point where I'm like, man, maybe I should. You know what I mean? It's just like too easy. I will read that in greater detail later, but let me record this sound real quick. Got him. All right. Oh, I didn't record it. No. Damn it. I have to switch the sound source. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, no, it's insane how it's insane. That's what I'm saying. It's like people can resist it all they want, but like there's gonna be a point where it's just like, oh no, this is actually easier. This is better with this. It's better with it than without it. It's worth it. One more time. Cool. All right, we're gonna add that sound to the mix. Nice. Fox Fluffington for contributing to the soundboard. Not everyone can get on the soundboard. There's a very short list of people that are on the soundboard. 2000 Sit has two of them. He has this one.
What do you mean by that?
He has this one. Wait, is it playing? Can you hear that? There's a couple. I ran to USD to look that up. Why can't dwarfs play soccer? Because fuck. Why can't dwarfs play soccer? Because oh man. I don't know. Oh yeah, we can hear him. He said, yeah, good. Why can't I don't know. Fox Fluffington. Why can't dwarves play soccer? The grass tickles their balls. I've actually heard that one before, but I forgot it. Damn. Where are you from, Fox Fluffington? I can't tell. I feel like you could be from like the UK, but you could also be from like the East Coast. I'm having a hard time kind of figuring it out. It's very like East Coast to have like a lot of jokes on deck, but you could also just be like a dad. And it could be 78. Are you 78? Is that the year you're born? Because you might be on some dad shit for real. In a good way though. What is that shit called? Drum roll? What did I even call that? I'm from the UK. Is that the first thing I said? Then why'd you call it soccer? Shouldn't you even call it football? Joke drum. Okay, that's dumb. I guess I'll call it joke drum. Ooh, yeah. And I can't. Ooh, yeah. Clean up by They Created. Joke drum. So feel free to leave any jokes and I will respond accordingly. That's one thing I've never been able to like hold jokes. And that's like not that I always wanted to, but at one point I was like, damn, I kind of want to try stand up, but I'm like, I'm not even like the type of person that just like holds jokes, you know what I'm saying? I feel like you kind of have to be that type of person that just keeps a couple of jokes just in general. Like that should be like your main thing is jokes all the time. Nice. So you're from the UK. So we got 2000 sit here. Oh, Glacial. My bad. You know, I'm not trying to. My bad. I didn't even realize Glacial was talking. My bad. I got distracted. Glacial said, "Yo, I'm not trying to do politics, but look up. I ran to USD." So look that up. Wait, what are we looking up though? Hold on, I'm confused. I ran to USD. Look that up. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm confusing like messages right now. I ran to USD. Hold on, is it on X? Is Iran gonna use USD? What do they even use now? Yo, why is my Safari killing my shit right now? Iran's currency is now worthless against the US dollar. All fiat currencies will continue to lose value. Bitcoin is a solution. The fuck? I do remember a statement coming out where it was like, people are gonna wish that they bought a lot more Bitcoin. Damn. You call it football. You call it soccer in the UK. When they call it football, soccer. They say soccer. All right. So congratulations, Fluffy Fluffington. No, Fox Fluffington. You got a new button. I don't know if Glacial has a button. I don't think Glacial has a button. Oh, this is Glacial's button.
That's crazy!
And this one is no, that's the Tweaker Drugs Crew button. This is Ty's button.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
I need a little drum image for that button. Drum PNG. Ba-doom-tsh. How about this one? Ba-doom-tsh. That's more like drum roll. Drum, tom, crash. Ba-doom-tsh. Yeah, we'll do the other drum. It's easier to understand. Something simple. I don't know why Safari is being so crazy. Paste from clipboard. Am I effing it all? No, I'm good, right? Boom. All right, we're good. We'll close everything. Yo, I had some diabolical plan from for today, but I just didn't do it. I'm still connected, right? Sometimes I get worried when I see. Let me know if I'm still connected. Hold on. Yeah, I'm good. No, we're Gucci. We Gucci. W follow 396. We're almost at 400. Let's see if we can get to 400 by the end of, I guess, the end of the week. But we'll try for it today. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's gonna happen today. At this point, this is kind of I get kind of weird on like Tuesdays. Yeah, but no, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. So 2000 sit? Are you into AI or not really, or what? Do you embrace it? Well, you just sent me something that kind of shows that it's the inevitable, right? I think it's a great tool, right? It's like, imagine like trying to like be like, I don't need a calculator, fuck a calculator. Man, I don't need a smartphone, fuck texting, fuck looking up stuff on the internet. I don't need that, I just need my flip phone, right? At a certain point, it's gonna be like, You know, because it's like one thing that somebody can appreciate that kind of changes their mind. You know, all the other shit like might not, because a lot of people don't fuck with ChatGPT, like a lot of writers and shit like that, things like that, artists, but not really. I dabble with it here and there. Yeah, my work life has turned me sour to it. Well, yeah, I mean, especially in your line of work, I imagine it probably wouldn't come up a lot like that. Unless you know some truck drivers that are completely reliant on it, and you're like, damn, what the fuck, you know what I mean? But it seems like you probably won't need it a whole lot. As like, you know, how many images did I make on that today? I think I only made 2, but I did like multiple revisions. Let's see. Let me see if I can pull up my ChatGPT log of today. My work life has turned me sour to it. Yeah. And I feel that. You know, but I think what'll just new things that you can. I was doing like shit like this today. Like this was the last stream. This was when I was on Salvia, pretty much just like it. I made the sheet music. I made this background. I mean, ChatGPT made it, but this ship wasn't coming out right, so this was just fucked up. And then, so I had to put in this reference of the ship we already use. I created some jet streams for the ship. We converted this into like a photorealistic ship, which was cool to see. I've made better ones too that are like even more photorealistic like this one, you know, but even better. I had to create this text. This was like the final one. ChatGPT is crazy. I did some revisions to like cut out the windows and shit. I swear there's a final one with the characters inside the ship, but I'm not seeing it. Where is that one? Oh, this one, yeah, which turned into this eventually. Shit like that. W Kemet. And the final piece, I will show you the final piece actually. Looks like a beer logo type shit. Yeah, it's supposed to be like some like Declaration of Independence type shit. I'll show you the full. It's for a cover, like a music cover. Yeah, I wanted to kind of have that classic old American feel to it. This was the final. I'm still working on it, but there's like different pieces that I put together. Some ChatGPT, some. Yeah. Anyway, kicking off iPhones around Newfoundland. Almost every store I went to said they didn't need any stock because they weren't hot sellers. Why is it? Because everyone, iPhones last a long time now. You don't need to get one every year. Like, I got my phone 3 years ago. Still strong. Even though there's newer. Yeah, that's cool. This was like a photo. I had to cut out both of these. I made this a little more faded into the background than this, even though they were the same. They're from the same photo. Yeah, I just layered, put it together. Put it together. Yeah, it's that immigration PSA which is interesting, that whole immigration thing, which is kind of contrary to some of the shit. But yeah. America is beer. 2 hours, 15 minutes. That's what's up. I can get off right now and be cool, you know, but I'll stay on. I don't know. I think every time I play this fucking, this screen right here,
This is Dr. Tesso.
my computer just like goes into like a frenzy over that. I got to figure out a way to like optimize that because it's just like, I don't know why. It just fucks up my whole shit. Not sure. They were just like, what the fuck when I rocked up. Oh. Well, What iPhone was it? Was it the new shit, the 17? And that's what I think is crazy about the world is that like literally like so many people are like having financial issues, but the technology keeps getting crazier. It's like, are people going to be able to afford these things? Like, you know what I mean? There's someone right now that still is using like an iPhone like 6 or 7 or something right now. 5 or something, you know? And it probably works just fine. You could probably do all the shit. The pictures might not look as sharp, but it's going to be close. Still 4K video and shit. But I don't know about on the 5, but on the 7, I believe there was at least 4K. Damn. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, as much as I want the 17, it's like I'm not about to go grab one right now. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what it's like $2,000 on a phone, something like that. Or especially if you get like the 17 Pro Max or whatever. But I will tell you, the Pros are much better phones than the not Pro. I didn't think they'd be different, but it is something different. The quality, because it shoots ProRes, which obviously that takes up more space, but the battery, the storage is just everything's better. The cameras are better. Like it's pretty decent. I'm actually amazed at where iPhones have come and how money they are in quality. Glacial still never answered how he could prove that he's in Simi Valley, because I don't think he is. There's no way you're in Simi Valley, bro. There's no way you live in California because you go to school. There's no way, bro. That has to be a lie. That has to be a lie. It has to be. It's just not. It's impossible. Then he's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I go to school online." It's like, man, we gotta believe this lie too. What's the deal though? It's all Canada right now. We got the East and wait, 2006. Are you considered East Coast or like mid Canada? Like Central or like East? Oh, what a night. Late September. Back in 63. Yeah. Darkery, what if you just see me inside of Toke's stream room one day? That'll blow your mind, right? You'd be like, what the fuck? That needs to happen. And Glacial is the key to that. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but I know it's still in the air. Wouldn't that trip you out? South Coast. Oh. So would that be... Oh, because you said you've never been in Niagara Falls. Is it that area? Like that Michigan-y... Or is that more like upstate New York is Niagara Falls? Damn, I can't even look up shit because my computer just goes haywire. Hold on. South Coast, Canada. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's gotta happen. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what happened. But I'm not complaining. Is it like... Is South Coast considered like... this shit right here? Like some of these things? Great Lakes and stuff. That's British Columbia. I live in Ontario. Oh, so more. Okay, Ontario. Let me look up Ontario. I just want to know. Next, you're going to tell me, no, this whole time I've lived in Ontario, California, not Canada. like, bruh, not again. Some more. Anywhere along Lake Erie, South Coast, really. Okay. Oh, so you're more over here. Just this whole thing. Got it. Yeah, so you guys are far away. You might as well be like fucking Philadelphia to California, basically, for you guys. Daiquiri and 2000 sit. Yeah, we'll make it happen though. It's gonna be a thing. I'm not sure exactly what happened. It's hard to get a straight answer out of Glacial, because all he'll be like is like, well, I've still been talking to him. I'm like, well, okay. I mean, what happened though? But everything when the time is right though. Honestly, like this whole streaming thing has been like, oh, okay, this didn't happen at this time, and then later it happens in a even better way. So that's what I'm not worried about. Is that? Yes, sir. The Florida of Canada. The Florida of Canada. Whoa, that could mean a lot. Do you mean like on some like beach shit, or do you mean like the peak? Because every time you hear like a crazy story that's happening in the U.S., a lot of times it's happening in Florida. Like some crazy shit, somebody did some crazy wild shit. It's usually some Florida shit. Dang, space is delayed as fuck today. What space? Dang, space is delayed as fuck today. I guess my next question is there like a certain age that truck drivers retire at? Like, are there like 70-year-old truck drivers? I'm sure there has to be, right? Or are you usually able to retire by like a normal retirement age, like 65? Because it's just the nature. Hold on one second. You say, yeah, there's old heads out there still. It's very like a minute when I send to you when you receive. Yeah, it's delayed for sure. So it feels like it's more delayed than usual. Maybe that's the frustration I was having with Glacial, is that he's seeing my shit like fucking 5 minutes later. They wives typically kick them back out of the house once kids are grown. Oh, so a lot of people kind of like, interesting. When they're, okay, I can see that. Wow, damn, what, shit, yikes. That doesn't sound that great either, though. It's like, what do you mean by that, wife? Why are you kicking me out? What are you trying to go do? Nah, but I get it, though. That's cool. That money. This job has 20-somethings and 40-somethings. It's not typical to see a 30-something. Interesting. The family life stops most of the long haul life. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's what I... Wait, do you have kids, 2006? Oh, you're a 30-something, though. So are you? So you're kind of a rare, but you're kind of on the other side of it. I might, for next week, get a vape pen and then add like blinkers to the bottom of my screen. So every time something crazy happens, I'll take a blinker. I just thought of this idea now, original idea. just thought of it now. Oh, you said, yeah, you tried, but it couldn't make it. Damn. Shit. Well, sorry to hear that, but hopefully it's some sort of blessing in disguise where it kind of, I don't know, just kind of gives you that much more freedom. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's always tough, especially when you are actually going for it too. You never know. You never know. You never know. Shit is advancing. I swear there's one celebrity that got pregnant at like 45 or something recently. I can't remember who the fuck it was now. I've been trying to rack my brain, but it was just like, whoa. I didn't even know that was a thing. So times are changing too. But yeah, people are gonna be growing babies in machines soon. Like fucking weed. They're gonna have a grow tent for babies in the future. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna buy the seeds at the store and put them in and just set it and forget it. 9 months later, you're gonna have a little kid. Might keep them in there for a little extra just in case you need some time to get it together. You're gonna be able to grow a baby in your house. Remember, I don't know if people remember the Cedo that came out, and I don't even know if it actually came out. It was like Life is Strange, like that, you know. Me and my missus and I spent our my missus and I spent our late 20s setting up to have a kid, getting the house and everything. Then health stuff decided, nah, not for you two. Damn, that's life though. It's for a reason. It's for a reason.
The moment you've been
Like, you might discover something this year that would have been like, damn, if I would have had kids, this would have not been able to happen. And there's always adoption and things like that. Obviously, that's a little bit different, but it is still real, you know, if that is the actual desire. But obviously, people probably want their own children of their DNA and everything. But I mean, you know, a lot of people are fulfilled by that option as well. This is what they're gonna be able to grow babies like this.
The moment you've been waiting for has finally arrived. Your Cedo is here. Are you ready to start growing? Before we begin, we recommend that you thoroughly read the user manual to familiarize yourself with the Cedo device and the installation process, which include 1. Connecting the device to the internet, 2. Installing the accessories, 3. Connecting and setting up both water and drainage, 4. Watering the slab, 5. Planting your seeds or clones. Ready to start? Great, let's continue.
You know, it just grows weed for you automatically. You just put it in there and then come back later and it just does all the light, the watering, everything for you. Unfortunate, but what can you do? You know what I mean? You know, not much. It wasn't in the cards for you at that time. But again, I think you never know. It's like, because it's like you said, a lot of people are in their 30s during that time. So what if something happened to you, like in a good way, that in your 30s that wouldn't have happened if you would have had kids at that time the same way? And you're like, damn, I wouldn't have become a billionaire. And then you could just, you know. Do I have one by chance? I don't have any kids. Nope. Yeah, I never tried. It never really presented that opportunity. And I'm not going to say I never wanted, but I've never been in a position where it's made sense, I'll say, for what I was doing. I've just never been stable. I was just moving around. It just never made sense, you know what I'm saying? Where it just was like, okay, now, you know. Just because I've always been kind of like doing this type of shit, just trying to get after something, hustling, you know, it just was never made sense at the time. You know what I'm saying? So, no. Some people look at you funny for not having kids, but I'm like, wow, look at this economy. Like, what do you mean? When? Oh. Well, there's going to be 2 questions. No, I don't have any grow fridge or grow tent. My bad. Hey, you see how that could have went either way? Do I have one by chance? No. I think I tried to grow I tried to grow weed on my windowsill one time, failed. I got some sprouts, but that was about it. I got some leaves to sprout up, surprisingly. But that was about it. I don't even know if the Cedo is still a thing. I'm sure there's some other ones now, but I really wanted that one because it was like completely autonomous. How it works, specs, our journey, contact. Oh, order now. Let's see how much they cost. Is the order now button broken? No, don't be broken. They might have gave up on this idea. Cedo equivalent. What about you? Do you have any grow stuff? Cedo's a complete joke and a scam. I've seen some other ones, but yeah, I've also had friends that just have the standard tent, and it's just like they just have like 3 of them, and they're killing it. Grow box, we'll say grow box. You said see, that's what the thing I strive for was the stability, then all for naught. But I think you're right, gotta be for a reason, bro. Because I don't know what the reason is. It's not for me to know, and you may never figure it out. It might not be something that's so obvious, but what I do know is that like what we thought about the world. Okay, these are the ages that you can have children, and this is the life expectancy. These are where these numbers come from, and things like obviously certain. But as technology advances, I don't know. You never know. You might be surprised. You might be surprised in the future. Like, wait a minute. Have 2 grow tents at home, but they're just 4x4 tents with LED lights. Well, shit. Are you growing something right now? I don't even have the space at this moment. But it is something I would love to do. Of course. The worst part about it is just like, it just takes so long. You gotta just like dedicate like 2 months or more, like 2 to 3 months just to like grow. Like, but you can probably get a lot though. A couple peas, depending on how you do it. Which will maybe last you the next 3 months until you. I'm curious how fast I could smoke a pound of weed. I wonder how long it would take me to smoke a pound of weed. Like, probably 2 months, right? 3 months? How long does it take to smoke LBO? That's just, are you currently without? Let's see how much it will take to smoke. It is impossible to provide a definite answer on how long it takes to smoke 1 pound. Approximately 453 grams. That is a lot. What's 453 divided by 28? Because I think I smoke about an ounce a week at this point. 453 divided by 28 equals 16. So 4 months, roughly, at my speed. But when you have a pound, you're rolling blunts and joints, so it's probably a little faster than that. Okay, bull mongrel. Yes, sir. 2 new. Each crop should start at 4 of each. Oh, so that's why you think the Canada wheat is so good, because you're just growing it all. You're growing your own. Or do you have like a Oh, okay. What? 16 ounces? Wait. What? Wait. 16 ounces. Oh, you're saying a pound is 16 ounces, right? Yeah, 4 months type shit. Roughly. What do you go crazy with your curing process? Like, do you do the whole thing? That's what I was like, damn, it takes this much. I was just doing my research at one point because I was just kind of like obsessed. And I was like, damn, like, this shit's going to take mad long to grow. and then I gotta dry it out, and then I gotta cure it. I'm like, I'll just buy it at this point. But that's why I like this Cedo thing, and I would like to find another one. This was the most promising one because the app and everything. But, you know, because you don't have to douche, you just do it, you know what I mean? Like, at that point, it's just like, okay, cool. And you can, like, go on the app and, like, view it so you can see that it's, you know what I mean? So it's a little different. Yes, 3-month cure minimum. What the fuck? 3 months? That's longer than the growth. And for people that don't know what curing is, that's when you dry the weed out, basically, because you can't smoke it when it's, like, greenish, like, fresh. And then you once you dry it out, there might be one process in between, but you put it in jars, and then it kind of like, I don't even know what the actual process is of that, but it's like sitting in jars. It's like setting, I guess, essentially drying, setting, and it's like where all that. To me, from what I gathered, is just kind of where the, what is it called, the crystals on it, the what is it called, those words, terpenes and shit, kind of start to bloom. And so then when you take it out, it's just nice. And you have to like burp it once in a while, open up the jars once in a while to burp it, to like do all this shit. Man, I gotta take a trip to Canada. Yes, but that's where the smoothness occurs. Flavor comes out. Gotta burp the jars every month or so. That's what I'm saying, bro. So it's taking like 6 months just to grow like whatever amount you decide to grow. Like, see, that's the type of shit I don't have patience for. That's the type of thing where I would have to like have so many where I'm like never waiting. Maybe on the first time you're waiting, but I would have to have it like where I can offset it while I'm growing and curing. I gotta be growing and curing, you know. So I always have something. Because at a certain point, you're just gonna have to buy something to hold you over for 6 months, which is a long time. I missed the message. The missus got off before New Year's is currently jarring and curing now. Fuck. I need to take a trip up to Canada just to like get a nug. I'm not gonna lie. What's the closest U.S. state to you? It would be where is it? Michigan? Or is it New York? Or is it like might have to take a trip to Canada. I need to taste some like freshly cured, dried and cured. Well, there is no freshly because it takes so long. It is what it is. Fuck. And that's what I feel like that they aren't doing that when they're mass producing, like, you know, these things or these things, you know. That's just, it hit different. It's not sticky anymore. And that's what it is. The curing is kind of like what makes it kind of like sticky. And Michigan or New York, shit. I never go to upstate New York. I've never been to Michigan. But I might get this little flight program where I can just like take trips like that. Yeah. My Gorilla Glue would knock your socks off, bro. Bro, I'm a smoker, so this is starting to sound like a challenge. I'm not gonna lie. Matter of fact, when's the next time you're coming to LA? Can you cross the Canadian border with weed in your car or no? Is that a thing? If I got some Canadian weed, could I bring it back? I don't think there's any weed at this point in my life that'll make me like high to the point of like, I can't deal. It would have to be like a really already high stress situation where I feel that high. Couch Lock, yeah, and have you watching Three's Company cracking up. Three's Company, come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for you. Where is getting Three's Company too. Man, Mr. Roper. Don Knotts. Fucking man. Come and knock on the door. John Ritter. No, immigration looks down upon that strongly. So So Canada weed is just a thing to experience in Canada, huh? Because you know what's crazy? Here now, which is crazy, if you fly from, when I fly from California to, I mean, either New York, Boston, or Connecticut, any legal state to legal state, you technically can't fly with weed, but they don't check anymore. You can fly with it. You can fly with like this. You can damn near fly with this sealed in your bag. Maybe something this big might throw something off, but put it like this. I've flown with weed in my bag. Like, I tried to hide it a little bit, mix it up with some other random shit, but I've straight up flown with straight up nugs before in my bag. Scared as fuck, but I did it. In my like checked bag, my checked suitcase. Not my carry-on or anything, but I've got a high tolerance also. My buddy who is a degen, alky, and a pothead smokes half a J and taps up. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Nearly greened him last time. There's no way your shit is that strong. Actually, I believe it. You know what? I do believe it. Because I have been looking for that shit and they don't make it anymore. It's hard. I don't even know where to get it. I really have no idea. I gotta like come up on a, and you know what's crazy? Is that when you can probably find that weed, but it's gonna be so expensive. It's gonna be so expensive. It's gonna be, I'm gonna be like, well, damn, I might as well smoke the mid. I'll just smoke twice the mid and still get. You're telling me off a half a joint. Sounds like a challenge. It sounds like a challenge. This really sounds like a challenge to me. Because you saw how I reacted to these. Now, this should be the challenge. 2006, if possible. I think that you should try to get one of these if they have it in Canada. If they don't worry about it, or something similar. I'll give you the specs, or you probably have the specs. I think you should get one of these, test it, and tell me how it makes you feel. And if you say it knocks your socks off, I think I could smoke with you. I think the big thing is the lack of transport, bumping it around, knocking all the good stuff off. It could be a combination of different things, yeah. I wish I could show you some of this weed. You would be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? It's like, it's literally like, name your best burger place or the best burger you can make at home, and then there's like a McDonald's hamburger. This is, you know what I mean? McDonald's hamburger. It is beef. It fills you up, but it's not Wagyu. You know what I'm saying? It's just not. At all. At all. You said it is a challenge, sire or sir. Ooh, I'll take. You'll roll it and get sticky fingers, maybe even a bit of hash. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't even think I can make hash from some of the shit that I get nowadays. Like, there's no crystals, there's no stickiness. It's just gone. I don't know. I haven't had sticky weed. Like, I know some brands that I can get, but they charge, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's this brand called THC Labs, which is always consistent and always fire. They do something different, but they are premium. I think cookies might be up there too, but is that what it's called, THC? And we're not soliciting. I'm just, yeah. Okay, let me cool back a little bit. Just a little bit. Wow, this is actually a, oh, this is from Coachella Valley. This is some Palm Springs shit. Yeah, I really fuck with this brand. I can pick up that stuff from my old school dealer, but not the store. That alpha THC stuff is good. It's me, roasty toasty, but it's lacking that kick to the chest. Type shit. Okay. So the stuff you get from your old school dealer, is that on the same level as the shit you're growing? Or you're saying the shit that you're growing is just like, nah, son. Have a seat, son. Call up Snoop Dogg, son. Because I have smoked Khalifa Kush. My boy used to work at a studio, and Wiz Khalifa ended up leaving some joints there. So we did smoke Khalifa Kush, and that was cool. Whereas I know a lot of people might smoke that and be like, bruh, I I smoke a lot. I smoke all day, every day. That's the thing, though. Like, more, I would say I am a, like, you gotta figure, like, the average person now smokes more weed than, like, the average stoner back in, like, the early 90s, early 2000s. You know what I mean? Like, a stoner. You know, because most stoners there smoke, like, maybe, like, twice a day, one in the beginning, one in the end. Like, if you're a stoner, maybe 3 times a day, if you're really committed. I smoke literally all day. You know what I mean? From when I wake up until I go to sleep, I smoke. I'm not smoking today. I ran out of weed, but not old school dealer buys from me when I have excess. To put in his captain's cover. Shit. Okay, so 2006. Man, we gotta figure something out, man. We gotta figure something out. I gotta do some. I gotta tour Ontario. I gotta tour Ontario, bro. I gotta stream Ontario. Because everyone swears that the weed is great here in LA, and I'm like, I don't know. Even like the stickiest of the sticky, the stinkiest of the stinkiest, I'm still like, it's cool. Like, I'll get high, but it'll be like that feeling, like that high feeling is like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, maybe a half hour, depending on what I'm doing, where I'm at. If I'm at home, I don't feel any highness at all, because I'm just so familiar to these surroundings. Once I start going places or start seeing nature, then I feel the highness. But at home, I don't feel shit. It's just regular to me. I need to get some bud. I am out. I should get a pen, though. We should do a blinker week. That'd be hilarious. W, new follower, P on the black guy. What the fuck? What? What kind of troll ass name is that? Let's see if this person says something. Maybe they're a black guy and they just like to get peed on, so it's not so specific. But that's a crazy name. I'm about to look you up on Kick Logs to see what kind of shit you post. Nah, homegrown just hits different level. No BS either. One of the few things in life I can do well. Shit, that's a good thing to, Cause yeah, isn't it like one of the hardest things to do? No. I was hitting a blinker. Wow, you just chatted on. Why did you have to put it on my page? You put it on South Wheezy's page, W. Why can't I just get a regular W? Why can't I just get a regular W? P on the black guy is the craziest name I ever heard in my life. And I've heard some crazy shit on here, but P. No, you're not a streamer. You don't have a picture or anything. Wait, who deleted that? Did 2006 delete that? What white stuff? Oh, smoke. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. So what inspired your name? POTBG. Man, that name makes me feel very uncomfortable. Yeah, no, absolutely out of pocket. Thank you if you deleted that message. Oh yeah, you did. Thank you. Homegrown is different. No BS either. One of the few things I can do like this. Cat's out of control. Yeah, I did. No, I appreciate it. I'm telling you, you just kind of. I guess you just gotta get used to the weird shit eventually, because it's gonna keep happening. At least make trolling clever and thought provoking. That's what I'm saying. Something. Give me something to work with. Give me something. I want something else. There's an art to trolling. This cat ain't learned it yet. Something. Maybe his first day. Maybe someone I already know. I just assume that everybody is someone that I already know from before. And that people are just trolling our alt accounts. You know? Could be Glacial. Could be, I don't know. Probably not. But Glacial's getting ready for first period. Yeah, there's definitely an art to trolling. That's what I'm saying. It's like, that's why some people I'll kind of like let them get their troll off, because it's like, I don't care. And some people are just being mean. Like, it's just like, okay, that's fine. I mean, not that that was mean. It was just kind of like not funny. So there's like two levels of it too. There's like the ones that are just mean for no reason, and there's shit that's not funny. At least if you're gonna be mean, be funny. But, you know, it is what it is. They will learn. But W follow, though. Hopefully it sticks. Hopefully they don't unfollow. Gotta get that 400. And you know, it's funny, people they'll come back and like change their name to something else, and then like be like, hey. But it's cool, though. That's what they're doing it for. They want me to react to it and talk about it. So here you go. You won. Yo, when I see this shit, I just see my fucking... Actually, I don't know if this is on Kick or Twitch, this image. I think this is my Kick image, right? I just see this shit all the time. No. I've never played the game. Let me check out the show. Is there a trailer? I feel like you sent something. Oh yeah, I'll check out your Discord thing too. Fallout show. Oh, maybe I have seen clips of this. Macaulay Culkin's on Fallout? Is he good? Well, it says Fallout Season 2 is a hate letter to fans. Is Macaulay good, though? Me either, but it's a good show, man. I think you'll enjoy it. Okay.
People are going to come after you.
Everyone wants to save the world. They just...
What is it on? Oh, Amazon Prime.
Important to everyone.
I mean, the fact that Amazon Prime has like big shows like this is crazy. Yep, that's Kevin McAllister. Yeah, second season, he's funny as fuck. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that he still is likable like that. Not that he wouldn't be likable, but you know what I mean. People, it means that his charisma was there. Here, let's pull up the Discord thing. That his charisma was natural and real. Home Alone, great movie. One of the best movies I've ever seen. Oh. You sent Royal Queen seeds, get Granddaddy Purple, Auto Cannabis seeds. Oh, so you just buy stuff like this, you buy seeds. You ever buy clones, or you mostly buy seeds? My favorite strain that I ever had is Blue Dream, but this is also before the time where people fully knew what strains were, so they probably just were guessing a lot. And now people, Pink Mist. Wow. Yeah, that shit looks incredible. I'm telling you, people would buy this shit. We're at the point where people would buy this bud because it's so fucking fresh. I miss these days. I'm not gonna show it though. Those two are in the 10 now. Nah, just seeds. Clones are hard to find. Gotcha. Yeah, you can like go into some dispensaries and like if they like kind of grow there, and a lot of bigger dispensaries they'll grow too. So there's like a lot of like house flower like this, which the packaging is ass, but the flower is usually decent. You can buy the clones from there as well sometimes, which was always interesting, but I never did that. Okay, so you're growing that gas. I'm telling you, like, that's almost like with your skill, it's almost like worth like setting up like a little business. People would definitely buy that shit, and people will come back because it's so. I swear, like, take a trip to LA and hit some dispensaries, and you'll be like, what the fuck is this? You'll be so. It'd be like Italians eating pizza in the United States. So you'll just be disappointed. Hold on one second. I guess another main difference though too is that I remember like before like 2017 I was buying quarters for like $70, right? And so I'm trying to so maybe that's why the quality was so high. So it probably is around, but it's like no one's trying to pay that much. Even though like 35 for an ounce isn't that absurd, but even the $35 ounce is still not hitting the same. And so, but I'm really more trying to buy like $70 like half ounces and ounces at this point. So maybe that's what the disconnect is. But like, I remember like I just had excess money and I was trying to like just see the top of the weed scale, and it wasn't really that different than the bottom. You know what I mean? There was some noticeable difference, but it was like. It'd be like I'll buy like an eighth of like something expensive, and then smoke that shit, and then like I'll get high like the first day or like the first 2 times I smoke, but then I would quickly get used to it, and then it would just become like everything else. Like I would build a tolerance real quick. So it was never like this like getting high as fuck feeling as like before. I don't know. Maybe it's because I cut out blunts, and maybe blunts give you like a little head high that you don't get without it. Maybe that's what I'm missing too, but it's just not the same, bro. It's not the same. That'd be a cool tour, like a world tour, a stream tour, but like just trying every weed across the world. Probably be disappointed in 90% of the world. I want to try weed in Jamaica though. I can't tell if weed in Jamaica is going to be really good or kind of like mid. For some reason I feel like it's going to be mid because like people are just going to be growing it everywhere. But isn't it like you can just like pick weed off the side of the fucking road in Jamaica and shit? So, I mean, if there was free weed, I would just be smoking. But the worst thing to do for me is smoke weed that's ass. It's like pointless. It's like makes you hungry. You just are smoking a lot of it because it's not getting you high. And it's just like, what is this shit? It's like probably one of those things where I should probably stop smoking weed at some point, but it just doesn't make sense yet. I just love it. It is bunk. Oh, you're talking about in Jamaica. I figured that it would just be kind of like mid, right? Are you talking about Jamaica, right? I don't know why people make it seem like the weed in Jamaica is like, oh, you're so high. Like, I'm like, I don't know, bro. I don't know about that. But maybe in some places, I'm sure they got some nice loud if you know where to go or got the money for it. But I'm sure there's a nice fucking indoor grow house or lab that's growing some good shit somewhere at some point. There's gotta be. Like probably the shit that like the rich reggae artists smoke, that rapper weed. It's gotta be. You would think. I did used to buy weed from Jamaicans though in Hartford. That shit was always fire. I'm not gonna lie. The best weed I've ever gotten is from the hood though. I don't know. Every time. It's just, the standard is just high. These dispensaries are ass. Like, every Jamaican I know who smoked weed here said Canuck weed was way better type shit. Damn. Man, I gotta take a trip. Man, I can't even take the Canada weed with me. I gotta just have the experience and leave it there. That's like a dream. It's like not even real. There's gotta be a way. What if I just like snuck like a canister of keef over? You know what I mean? That could probably work. Put it like in a salt shaker or something. That'd be a lot of keef though. Yeah, I don't know. Shit. And it's funny because I've never even heard of Canada. And I guess I've heard of Canada weed being good, but not really though. We don't really hear a lot about shit like that. It's always like Cali, Vermont. Basically like Cali and Vermont. For us. I don't know why Vermont so specifically, but it was just always the vibe. Maybe for some East Coast shit. 3 hours, W 3 hours. W. I'm really just excited about the next day. I'm always just excited about the next day and the next day and the next day. Just to keep it going, just to try to change my life a little bit at a time. Try to improve. It's a struggle though, but it's a work in progress. But I'm doing better than I was last week. That's all I can say. Put it like that. And that's all we can hope for. That's all for Vermont, really. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I don't know if it still is now, but that was always the thing. Like, maybe just because maybe specifically where I was from in, like, Mass, that maybe a lot of it was just coming from directly up north. And maybe there was some, no, Vermont doesn't really touch Canada like that, but maybe something, I don't know. I'm not too sure. That was just always what I was told. It wasn't, I don't remember anywhere else. It was either grown locally, I guess New York too a little bit, but I don't know why. People just grow it right there now, though. Probably locally. I don't know. It's been a minute. It's been a real minute. I hate buying expensive. And you know what sucks about buying, like, even like if you try to buy expensive weed here, it's like, okay, I got to go to a nice shop that probably has this shit, because the mid shops, they have some alright shit. Sometimes the low-key mid shops, like where they have the weed still in jars and they hand scoop it out and put it in a little film canister thing for you, it's low-key, if you get the top shelf, it's kind of, you can kind of get into that wave a little bit, but it's still kind of funky. But so you go to like a nice shop like Cookies, and then they charge the fuck out of you with the fees. So even if you bought like $100 ounce, like it could still end up being $200, which is not bad, but sometimes the price is literally double. And it's just like, this is not the same experience. It's just a buzzkill. Yeah, wait until you mentioned it a while back today. I totally forgot about the dry days. Yeah, that was such a thing. Like, that is the only time I'm dry is if I just didn't buy any, or if I waited too late to order or go to the store. That's the only time I'm gonna be, like today, I don't have any. But just so I can order it on Weed Maps, on the computer or phone. Fuck it. From where I'm at, there's, how many dispensaries are there? There's a lot. There's at least 5 within like a mile of here. At least. There's probably some I don't even realize. There's at least 5, maybe 6 or 7. Easily. Walkable weed shops, like easy. Easy. And then, you know, go 2 miles, you know, go 3 miles, you know, there's a lot. So many. They take credit card. That's the crazy thing. They take credit card. They take, and that was a new thing too. A lot would just only take debit, and then some. That was where I noticed like, okay, this is getting out of here. When I started getting trees with a credit card, I was like, this is bad. This is bad. There's a time and a place for it, but this is bad. But they still have like the cap where you can't. Do they have a cap on how much you can get at a shop? Do they cap it at an ounce for you? 2,000 sit. Is there a cap? It's an ounce. We can't buy more than an ounce. You can go to different stores and do it, especially if they're not tracked. But like on Weed Maps, it literally stops you at an ounce. Which sucks because sometimes you want more than an ounce. Like just say you smoke an ounce a week, but you got to buy a gift for someone. Like you can't, you know, you got to plan that shit out. Dry days were the worst, but dry days were, it sucked in the moment, but that's how it helped you kind of like take a little THC break and build your tolerance slightly back up. Oh, 30 grams. Okay, so basically an ounce. Okay. That's cool. A little extra 2 gram on it. I just remember watching Half Baked, that movie. They made like lab weed sound so crazy how it was. And it probably was, you know. I want to smoke some of that shit they were smoking at Half Baked. Where he like stole the bricks from the fucking job he was working on. That shit was crazy. Like the fact that that was even a thing. Just like how how rare weed was at the time. Like where he's just freaking, I mean, I would probably freak out if I saw a fucking brick of weed like that, but it looked like some rabbit food in the movie, but it really did look like ass in that movie. Yeah, I can honestly say that movie made me as a kid want to smoke weed. I'm not gonna lie. It worked. That Friday. Actually, I don't know if Friday made me want to smoke, but later on in life, it did. 50 Cent song high all the time. 50 Cent song high all the time. Give me a Dutch and a lighter and drunk it. I spark it. Yeah, I'm high all the time. I smoke that good shit. I'm high all the time. I'm off that good. That song made me want to smoke. And then you find out that 50 Cent doesn't even smoke weed. It's like, what the fuck? How do you make this song? But it's like I didn't even smoke weed at the time, so I couldn't even catch if there was something like, hey, this doesn't sound like someone that smoked weed. It's still a good record. I still don't know why he did that shit. Man, 3 hours. I don't know. Sometimes Tuesdays are a little light, but then the week kind of builds up over towards the end of the week where it's like if I go like early, if I go on at like 10 on a Thursday or like 9 on a Thursday, it could be popping. I just gotta get to that point, but I'm probably gonna be working though. But big things coming. We gotta stay on Glacial about Saturday. We're trying to connect to Aiden. We're gonna stay on. We gotta manifest this pot lord thing. We gotta get the Aiden thing going. I gotta raise some more money. I'm trying to do that ASAP. So between those three, that could be good, and then you can hit like a Gabe is Giant, and then from there, once you get an Aiden, a Neon, once a real Neon stream, like is I don't know. To me, I think if I saw somebody get that, I would start to pay attention. I would start to pay attention to, even if I didn't watch their streams all the time, I would at least like probably follow them and then like keep them on my sidebar, and then kind of check them out when they do go live. So that's what I would be hoping to gain from that. Even if it was just 20 more people, that'd be cool. You know what I mean? So that's where my mind is at. This is what I've been literally all my dreams are like stream related. It's weird as fuck, bro. Like all my dreams are just like some shit with streams or like talking to a streamer, being on stream, getting interviewed. So it's just something like that. Always, everything. It's always stream adjacent recently. So I'm taking that as a sign that something is happening, at least to my brain. Maybe my brain is being reprogrammed for the stream shit, where it's just kind of like I'm becoming a stream machine. Now let me get some more of this weed right here. $3.97. Wow. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Soon come. I'm actually excited, bro. Because I know it's going to be like, whoa. Like, I'm excited for when the day comes where we just look back and be like, damn. You know? But everything always happens so slow, so it's like hard. It's never like this like jarring moment. It's like, it kind of always makes sense. Like, okay, yeah, because I did this. This is why it's happened. Okay, I'm smoking paper. You know, sometimes you gotta go back and smoke those roaches when you're low. It's too late to order my weed. Might have to pick something up for tomorrow because this shit is ridiculous. I gotta catch some sleep. Have a good day of nonsense tomorrow. Big day of nonsense tomorrow. Have a good stream, man. No, I appreciate you, bro. I'll probably wrap up soon too. Appreciate you tapping in. Hopefully the nonsense is bearable for you. Godspeed with that. I need to catch up on sleep too. I'm not gonna lie. So, yeah, Tuesdays are good. I might try to always keep. Yeah, maybe it's like 2-hour Tuesdays. Maybe we start implementing that just so everybody can at least get one short day. You know, this has already been 3 hours, but yeah, appreciate you, bro. W2000 sit.
You the best, bro.
You the best, bro. Oh yeah. Yo, where's Nazra been though? Where you at, bro? Hey, I've been smoking these roaches. These roaches have been going a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. This might be my last one though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, maybe this one. You know what's crazy? A good roach will hit way better. I should have like unpacked these and like put them in a bong. That would have been a better situation. A good roach will hit way better than like a fucking full roll blunt for some reason. Maybe the weed is like extra cured and, you know, the crystals are all melted and shit and everything, but a good roach can be like, feel like the, and maybe it's like something to do with like you didn't smoke, so it's just like that first hit. And then I sometimes ponder like, do we really need to smoke as much weed as we do? Or like, what if you could only take like one hit? Would you not get pretty high? This is definitely some BNS right now, but you know, desperate times call for desperate measures. About to get a little bong. Hit the bongo. Play the bongos real quick. And W2000 sit. W Glacial. That's why I fuck with Glacial though, because I don't know, he's just an interesting character. But you know, sometimes you gotta like, sometimes get the truth, because like sometimes knowing the truth, that's why communication is good. Communication is good because communication lets people know how to treat you. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, for instance, this is a good example. Just say like every time you text somebody, they just never answer, right? And so you go in your mind, you go, okay, this person doesn't fuck with me. But like, if you're that type of person that doesn't answer text, you should probably like tell everybody that, like, hey, you know, I might not answer your text, but it doesn't mean that, you know what I mean? I'm just not a big texter. If you really want to reach me and I'm not getting back to you, just call me, you know? And that could solve a lot of problems, shit like that. But you know, knowing a little bit about more, that's why I ask questions, because I'm just like, you know, you don't want to offend. You want to treat people the way that they should or need to be treated, type of thing. So it's always good to like, I like to ask questions for that reason, because I'm cool at like, I like to like, it's like a nice challenge for me to like, not treat everybody different, but just kind of like learn people and kind of like, and that's kind of how you build bonds, not just like generic shit, like actual, like, you know, that's why me and 2000 still will talk about truck driving, because it's like, it actually does fascinate me, you know, and it gives me like specific things to like ask them and check in on them about, and you know, follow up with things like that. So it's always good. And then I like to remember it too, because it's like, oh, it's another Canada person or another truck driver. I want them to kind of like connect on some shit, and then like tell a story. I remember one day we had 2000 sitting here, and there was somebody that was claiming that he was from Canada, and something just made me want to ask, like, yo, like, all right, we got another Canadian here. Like, I didn't even think he was capping, but it was just like, let me just see. And then it turned into like, hey, what is this? And the guy was like, couldn't answer, and was like, oh, maybe he was just front, like he's from Canada, you know? So there's that. And we're not trying to, I was just trying to figure out, like, just make connections, like, and it seemed like he just kind of stopped responding, so it seemed like he wasn't actually from Canada. So I like moments like that, not to expose anybody, but I just like finding out the truth and things, and connecting things, and seeing how far places are from each other, and seeing how different places are from each other. Like, what do they call this here? How do they do this here? What's this like here? I don't know. That's one of the things that I like to focus. I just like to learn. Like, and that's just always been, that's my communication style, is to ask questions always. Some people don't like being asked so many questions, you know? I don't even like being asked questions, to be honest with you. It depends on what the question is. You know, some questions are kind of dumb, but in a certain time and place, it makes sense, you know? So that's just always been my thing. Like, just always ask questions and listen and try to learn, and then put your perspective on it, and, you know, take that shit that you've learned and use it for later. I'm gonna try to hold this. That wasn't much of a hold, but it is what it is. Hey, better than none. Better than none. We'll do like a good 3 hour, 30-minute stream, and then it'll actually feel good for my soul, because I can just chill out. Lord Derek didn't show up today, but sometimes people are just in the shadows. Sometimes people are just driving. Sometimes I'm just driving and listening to the stream, so I can't really like chat, but I have it on in the background, so everybody's here. And people have lives, bro. No, honestly, like, dead ass, like, if my stream is affecting your life, like, this shit's affecting my life too, you know what I mean? Like, everybody's, you know, there's a lot of shit where I chose to watch streams over again, sleep or whatever, so I never take that personal, bro. You can leave me tabbed up if you want. No, no big deal. But we're gonna keep going up. We're definitely gonna keep going up. Like, it's in the cards. I don't know why. I feel like I have like streamer luck. Like, I think sometimes when you have kind of like streamer luck, where like things unexpectedly happen, like connections and shit, like you know, bad shit can happen too, like me breaking my arm. You know, but I think that's why people when people are coming up in Hollywood and fame and shit, there's always this thing that happens. It's like this balancing, whether it's you know, some people call it a sacrifice or whatever. I don't know. Maybe for extreme good, there's extreme bad too. I don't know. I don't know how you avoid that. You know what I'm saying? Life is life. But I guess it's like, maybe if you're doing more things, you're putting yourself in different scenarios of uncontrolled variables. Whereas if you just kind of like live a simple life, you know, do your job that you go into, go home every day, same way, do the same things, you probably like learn how to circumvent certain danger. Whereas if you're constantly traveling to new places, meeting new people, it's kind of hard to like control that. So maybe that's why weird things happen when you start to live a different sort of lifestyle. I don't know. I'm not sure. So I often think about all these things. Like, my biggest thing is like, has lack of certain success been like, is it because I'm not ready, or is it because it's protecting me from something? You know what I'm saying? You know, something you really, really want, and it kind of like, you're not exactly getting it the way you want. Is it because it's not supposed to be for you, or is it because you just gotta work harder? You know, that's the thing. Sometimes you work harder, and you're like, damn, like, I don't know. It's that fucking weird balancing shit. Yeah, you good? Alright. Oh, yeah. You want the light off or something? Are you good? You want that light off or something if you want? You good? Alright. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I won't stay on here too long. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm relieved to do. I'm grateful for the long streams. I'm relieved to do the shorter streams. You know, we got to at least do 2 hours though. But I know people, and it's still. I think 3 hours is good. It's watchable. So, I'm gonna keep scaling. That's what I know how to do. Is like, it's crazy. Like sometimes I'll work on a design, and then I'll look at it later, and it's like I'll notice like something is not centered or something just looks weird. I'm like, damn, I wish I would have noticed that then. But that's why sometimes having that's why I like doing shit every day and keep refining it. Like even like my screen looks a little different than it did when I first started. Even like especially the overlay here now, because we just updated it to remove the kick shit. I mean the Twitch shit. Damn, I'm always switching up those 2 words. You know, it's an evolution. And I think that's why the whole doing something every day thing is effective. And I think you also have to do it in an effective way for it to be sustainable. You almost have to like pace yourself and keep it simple in a way to not burn yourself out. Because then you're going to like start trying to always beat yourself. And I don't think that that's realistic. Sometimes you're going to have a W stream and then the next stream is going to be not as good. And you got to plan and work up to another one that's maybe bigger or at least on the same level. Or at least, you know, decent, you know. It's just not realistic to top yourself every time. You'd have to literally plan that out and be like, okay, I'm going to do the most ass stream. Okay, less ass. You know, that's the only way I think that could happen. And at a certain point, you would probably just get to like a decent point and then still have to kind of struggle to think of something better. So it's really, the main objective is just show up here, be here, and grow. You know, if I can get 1 follower a day, sometimes it's no followers, sometimes it's 5 or 6, sometimes it's 3, 4, you know. We got, I think 1 today, right? At least 2 today. Yeah, hell yeah, W, fuck. So, you know, we just keep going, and I don't know. I deadass appreciate everybody. Even the fucking, the people I don't like, you know, I appreciate them too, you feel me? Because they're all part of the lore, they're all part of this story. It all plays a part, even things that didn't go in my favor. I'm still appreciative because it yeah, it just fucking helps. Dead ass helps. Like sometimes like the bullshit is sometimes a blessing in disguise too. You feel me? And like sometimes it can only have happened that way. Sometimes again it's a sacrifice, you feel me? So sometimes you gotta like let certain things go. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can only hold so many things in your hand. You got 2 hands. It's like, damn, I don't need this. I need another one of these though. Okay, put this down. All right, cool. Let me get it. You know what I mean? It's like that. For real though. Dead ass. I don't know, but all I do know is that ever since certain events, man, the streaming shit is crazy. I don't think there's anything like it. The streamer audience is so unique. The streaming is like if your favorite rapper made a new song every day, or like a new EP every day, and like they were on this like 1 or 2 platforms, and it wouldn't even be the same. It's just so different. The interact, like as people speaking to the camera, the chat can talk to them. They can read the chat or not. They can do various activities. It could be just chatting. It could be playing games. It could be IRL. It could be anything. It's just so unique. It's such a unique thing. It's because, I think the difference is that you as a viewer can actually become part of the story or lore or narrative or anything. the one comment changes the whole course of the thing. You know what I mean? Well, the right one if it's seen and read. A gift, a follow. You know, like redeeming of certain channel points, clips. You know, like these interactions can actually. It'd be like if you got to like go to like an NBA game and give suggestions to the coach about certain plays to do. Like it's not quite the same, but you know what I mean? It's like it's interactive. Like you get to be a part of the program that everybody's watching though. That's the thing. It's not like, oh, my friend is shooting a short film and I helped him come up with some ideas and it gets 300 views, or we'll just say a lower number. Well, it gets 14 views on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? It's no, like this is the biggest of the biggest. It'd be like if you got, I don't know, it's just different. It's just different. And it's a community of that too. It's a community of the chat, so it's all people talking together, but you can get individually called out. You can clip farm, like someone can say your name. It's just different. There's not really many arenas that you can do that in at all. I can't think of one that's anywhere similar. Just because it's live. And I guess where the power is that you can't edit it out. Even though they can edit it out later, but a part of that initial interaction and there's 20,000 people watching and they all hear it at the same time, that's power in that. People pay fucking thousands of dollars for advertisement like that. You know? So if you're clever enough to do it, you know what I mean? A gift can go a long way. A right comment can go a long way. A DM can go a long way. A story post can go a long way. A tag, an at mention can go a long way. A photo tag, you know what I mean? Or a video tag, you know what I mean? That's what's crazy about streaming. It's a whole new... And it's like so kind of new still, even though it's super popular, it's still so new that you can still matter at this point. You can actually be inventive and create things that will be a part of history because it's still so fresh. It's been going. There's probably everything's been done, but you know what I'm saying? You can really make a mark at this point. Maybe in 10 years you might not be able to, but at this point, you can make. This is like 1989 for like hip hop type shit, you know, where it's just like there's only so many people that can rap. There's only so many people that can do various things like b-boy or whatever DJ. You know what I mean? It's like. So if you just happen to be popping in your town, it could mean something, you know. If you get, you know, I don't know, you get a newspaper or a magazine early just because there's not a lot, it's a rare thing, you know, shit like that where it's just early still, you know. I wish I would have started even earlier, deadass, knowing what I know now. But maybe the platform wasn't fully ready to embrace. So shit's crazy. Shit's insane though, but. That's why I got to keep going, because I knew after that first stream where I saw some like shit connect, I saw myself on Community because they played Rich Trapper's clip and I'm like, I didn't even know. I saw it days later. I'm like, whoa, okay, there's something to this streaming shit. People are receptive to streaming, you know? People, it's weird. It's almost like it gets a pass that just, it doesn't make sense. If you're streaming, you almost get more of a pass than somebody that's just filming. It's weird. If you're filming something, they're gonna say, get the fuck out. If you're streaming, they're like, oh, you could be somebody, come in. It's different, bro. It's different, and it's the same, and it's actually worse because you can't cut shit out. And somehow it's this weird time, and which makes me believe that in the future it's gonna be crazy regulated. Like crazy lawsuits and shit like that, where you can't even try it without having permission, you know what I'm saying? So I think it's just like a really golden time for streaming where it's the wild west right now, dead ass. It's the wild west of streaming. It's open source still. It's an open source market. You can go and stream snipe somebody's shit and go viral off of their motion and get a name. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing like that. It's like running onto like the football field during the Super Bowl if you can make it that far, you know. And your name's probably still not gonna get out there. Yeah, no, actually it could, because you can get it, clip it, and say, hey, here's my story. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. So basically, it's the live element that makes it different. That's the common denominator. It's like the people that go on the news and say crazy shit when the live news broadcast is happening. It's like that. That's the closest thing. And even that, the difference with that is that newscasters aren't necessarily famous, like, and it doesn't really support troll lore, whereas streaming supports troll lore. It's almost, the streamer could actually appreciate that fucking funny ass shit happened, like, because they want a crazy clip that goes viral too every time. So if you can, you know what I mean? It's different. It's not going to be as appreciated on the news. It's not going to be as appreciated at the sports game. Maybe some people in the crowd might like it, and people on TV, I guess, might like it, but the football team doesn't like it. They might, but it doesn't really make or break whether people watch football or not. Maybe, but maybe a little bit, but you know, not in the same way as like how it affects streaming. But I do think that the stream sniping thing has gotten cold. I will still try it, but it's low key cringe to me now. I guess it always has been, but maybe I'm just realizing it. But I will still try it, but it just, you know, it's kind of like, all right, cool. That was very 2025. What are we doing for 2026? Well, let's make real big boy moves. You know what I'm saying? That was cool. That was cool. That was cool. That was cool. We get it. That was cool. You got that. You got that. But now what's next, bro? How are you scaling it? You know what I mean? Because it's just gonna get out of control, where it's not gonna be a stream snipe anymore. It's just gonna be a group of people trying to like get a moment where, I think the stream snipes where it's just this like random ass moment, just low key, bunga 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 bunga, is what's special about it, because you can, you know what I mean. So we'll see. We'll see though, but I think it's still a good method. But I think the way that it's being received is kind of getting a little shaky. I think you can still do a good one, but it's hard. It's hard to do a good stream snipe because it's fucking spontaneous as shit. So it's very hard to like plan something, unless you just have like a generic thing that you can do for like anybody, and that's kind of like that type of thinking. But you know, so. But yeah, man. 3:32. It's been yeah. I mean, it's just up from here. I mean, the shit that's brewing, right now, and the shit that's become, it just lets me know I'm on the right track. The fact that I'm still doing it, 228 days in a row, bruh. I know people have done more, but damn, I know people have done less. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I feel good, because I'm proud of myself, dead ass. I'm proud of myself, because it's easy to fall off, bruh. It's easy to fucking just give the fuck up. It's easy to take a break. It's easy to be like, oh, I'll get to it tomorrow. It won't matter. No, bro, you gotta lock the fuck in. You gotta be obsessed with this shit, dead ass. And who knows? Maybe nothing will come from this. But the fact that I know that something already has, how can I not keep going, bro? This can't be the end. You know what I'm saying? If nothing had happened by now, I might be like, man, I might take a day off, you know. But first day, bro, has been nothing but cool. I wish I had that fucking clip. That's what I don't have. I need to get my Twitch back, for real. Tismo 5 with the fucking, oh no, Tism 05. Oh, you're funny. Tism 05, Wagwan, he said. Wagwan.
Bumper clap. Oh my god, chat.
What up, bro? Where you tapping in from? He said Wagwan. Wouldn't it be like WAHGWAN? Wagwan. How are you? I'm cool. I'm just chilling, man. It's just fucking early Wednesday morning, late Tuesday night. Just kind of recapping and manifesting and reflecting and figuring out what I need to do next so I can grow in this fucking stream space, you know? What about you? What's up with you? Where are you from? It's been a W stream so far, I'm not gonna lie. Where are you tapping in from? We were talking about Jamaica earlier. Tism is a crazy name, though. Touch with that Tism. Touch of that Tism. That seems like it's a Theo Von reference. Oh, from London. Oh, nice. Someone else was from London earlier. Fox Fluffington. I'm from London, and I was good until yesterday, but now I'm chilling. Wait, what happened yesterday? And W London. What happened yesterday? Yesterday was Monday-ish. A touch of the tism. Unless it's just like TISM. But I'm guessing that's a 0 and not an O. 05. I'm trying to think of another word that has tism on the end. Oh, stigmatism. And astigmatism. Only the first one. I don't have the tism. It's 05, yeah. No, I wasn't thinking that you had the tism. I thought you might just be kind of ironically having that as your name. But yeah, I immediately thought of autism when I saw that. Nearly landed in prison. What the fuck? I didn't even see that. See, sometimes I miss like the one before. Wait, what'd you do? Did you rob a bank? Nah, you would definitely go to jail if they... Well, I mean, unless you got away, I guess. Sure. Nah, no way. You use the AI generator to make a name? You're just like, fuck it, I need something random. I need a burner. Is this your alt account, or you just were like, I can't think of nothing? Man, there's so many different types of like personalities. Like, you know, like they go on social media. Some people want to be anonymous. Some people want you to know everything about them. Like, and they both coexist and argue with each other sometimes. It's hard to argue with somebody that you can't see or know nothing about, because they're just going to win. They're just going to break everything down, and all you can just talk about is their name and how they speak, and that's about it. It was an AI-generated name. So me and friends saw ops outside Tesco. I don't know what that is, but we ran at them, and we pulled knives out and camera saw. Court was yesterday. And why aren't you in the slammer? So me and me mates saw ops outside Tesco. We ran at them and pulled knives out and camera saw. Court was yesterday. What region does my accent sound, or is it just bad? That's actually a crazy story. Yeah, you're on some real G shit, some real roadman shit. That's some real roadman things in it. I don't want to be known, because if you're from the UK, you'll know me if I out my real name down. YH accent was good. Okay, all right. What does Y mean? YH, does it mean like your, or like is that like a place YH? Wait, is this Central C? Is Central C in the chat? Is this Skepta? Oh, my. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, if I put my real name down, I got you. YH means, yeah, accent was good. Okay, cool. I'm hella smaller than them. Okay. But if you know, like, it's just more or less, you can look you up if you say who you are. Yeah. The mandem in it. Says Ty. I didn't even Ty was still here. Ty, you just let me ramble. Didn't say nothing. The man them in it. I'm trying to think. I feel like you're not saying any British words though. You just say, because you said, here, this is what made me think that. Okay, maybe Tesco is a British thing. That's what I didn't know. Is op a real Oh, is this Trapler Ross? But you did say pulled out knives. That is some British ass shit. Court. Is that a British word? Court? Court. I feel like they'll call it something else. Hella. Do people say hella in Britain now? I would believe it though, because the internet, people say everything everywhere. Tism said, fair enough. I'm trying to keep it to the low. BKS said, you know, I be in and out sometimes. Tism said, nah, we would say pagan. Pagan? That's up. Tesco, hella British. Court is British. Yes, we say it now. Yeah. You fuck with Trapler Ross? Oh, Tesco's like Walmart? I don't know. I was thinking it was like a gas station. Let me see. Tesco. Oh. Let's go to Tesco. Nice. Yeah, that's some random shit that no American would ever say, just off the top of their head. What made you choose this career? Good question. It's not even as much as a career yet, because I already do other shit, but what made me get into streaming? Yeah, man, I'm hella knackered. What does knackered mean? Man, yeah, man, I'm hella knackered. Does that mean tired? What does knackered mean? No, I got into streaming because I don't know. I've always been into streaming. I started fucking with like OBS and streaming in like 2014, and I was doing pre-recorded shit, but just wanted like a TV station type of thing, and then I like put it down for a minute. But I was always like messing around with OBS, and then I don't know. I think I just saw Kai Cenat, and I was like, okay, he figured it out. He cracked the code, and started watching that, and then just watching it as a fan. And then just finding other streamers, and then clipping was next. I was clipping streamers for a couple months, and then I just was like, fuck it, I should just try this. Streamer University, really. Really, my sister was like, are you gonna apply for that shit? And I was like, I don't know, like, what the fuck am I gonna do? And so I think I submitted a audition, and I had done some other streams before it too, just like little one-offs, just to try it out, just to test it out previously. And yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to do an IRL one day, not thinking it would be anything, just to do it, just to, because I think I've been wanting to join it. Basically, Streamer, you put a battery in my back, and I tried it and I liked it. I don't know. I thought it was like a cool art form where it's like a cool challenge to kind of create a story that is uncut, and I wanted to make like an uncut movie, like a one-take movie. So that's what that was actually going to be my project. And I kind of put that down to do this. It was like this kind of like feels similar, where I can like create a story, potential stories in the future that it's kind of like a feature film that you can just watch, and it's live. You know, I don't know. I'm just an artist in general, so it just makes sense. I do graphics and video already, so it's just kind of up my alley. It just made sense. This nigga taking the piss out of me now. W. I'm guttered, mate. No, Bud is doing everything now. Didn't spell it right. Damn. Fair enough. This nigga is taking the piss out of me now. Yeah, man. If you go on like Instagram, you'll see like kind of what I do. Unless you're trying to be anonymous, that's fine too. I get it, but you can at least view me. You don't have to add me. But that'll the Instagram kind of gives a better picture of what I was doing. I make music. That was really what it is. And really, I really kind of started streaming to like promote music in a way. And I figured like if I could use this to like cloud up and get more followers and shit, that it would support the music. And then I just stopped. I'm not gonna say I stopped making music, but I just started streaming a lot. What time? I rap. I made this song called Accountability. Yeah, you don't have to add me on Instagram. But yeah, if you type in Kyle Young Accountability, I'll send the link. This is this song I did. This is what I was doing before I streamed, basically. But I had already fucked around with streaming before, though. I streamed for like 3 years in like 2014. 2 or 3 years. But I never played games or anything, though. It was always like kind of just content. Maybe it's 2015, but still. Yeah, Spotify, Kyle Young here. Should I play it on the stream? I could play it, but we played this video many times. I'll pin it in the chat. There you go. Yeah, Spotify, all the things, Apple, YouTube. I don't know. You can even use it as your audio on TikTok or Instagram. Yeah. I've never played games either. I've always been into rap. Yeah. I think I replaced video games with rap at one point. Like, my PlayStation 2 got stolen out of my car, and I never went back to video games. I'm not gonna lie. I was very frustrated in that moment. Oh, Ty said I watched hella Beta Squad. So that's your point of reference for modern British. I don't have any point of reference. That's actually funny. I need to fucking tune into Beta Squad. Do they stream? Do they stream or are they just YouTube? I'm on Spotify as well. Kyle Young. That link, if you click on that YouTube link, it'll give you an idea. At least, yeah, Kyle Young. Oh, they don't stream? Damn, I'm surprised. I wonder why they don't. Maybe it's just, yeah. I mean, I can understand why people wouldn't want to stream, but seems like that would be like the next. Maybe there's just not enough scene there to make that like pop right now. Yeah. Yeah, man, I've been rapping for a long time. I've been rapping since like 2003 or 4. Long time. Whole other dream. They used to stream only Sharky stream from time to time. Oh, okay, so they used to. Was it like some AMP type shit? They remind me of like British AMP. Obviously they're completely different, but you know, that vibe. Appreciate you, bro. When they was promoting AMP versus Beta Squad, they streamed. Yeah. I definitely saw like a good. I feel like the first time I saw them, it was like they were like trapped in like a clear like glass box or some shit with AMP or some shit. I forgot what it was. It might have even been like a Mr. Beast thing. That was the first time I saw them and was like aware of that this exists. And then I'm like thinking back, it's like, damn, these dudes were doing big moves, like even back then. Like, yeah, no, that's dope. W Beta Squad. But I was just getting into like Kai and AMP at that time, so I really didn't know what the fuck is actually going on in the moment, you know. I watched Toby from Sidemen sometimes. Oh yeah, we were just talking about Sidemen the other day too. Is there any difference between, is it like same kind of like Twitch format, like kind of a lot of desktops and some IRLs, food and events and stuff like that? Is it kind of like more or less the same as here? They were doing alternating vids on each other team channels. Oh, that's actually smart. That's actually really smart. That's a good model, a good business model. That's dope. That's actually, whoever thought of that idea is smart as shit. That makes sense. Be right back. Say whatever you want in the chat. So what I said was, thank you. I had a feeling, damn, so did you, okay, anyway. What I was going to say was, I had a feeling that happened, and I wasn't going to say anything just in case. But was there any, to be honest, I don't mind if you know my name. All right, what's your name? Is it Tim? That'd be funny if it was just Tim. No, but I was saying about them is that I heard about that story, but was there any, I didn't want to bring it up, but was there any, is he still in the group? Did he get sentenced to anything? Is it Kiefer Sunderland arrested in LA for what? Yeah, whatever, who cares? It's probably some bullshit, probably some DUI shit. Whatever, who cares? He'll get off. Remember when Justin Timberlake got that DUI? That was crazy. What streamers do you watch? He's talking to Tism. Okay, L24 on Spotify. Oh, you're an actual artist too. Oh, you're lit. What, is this you?
Elevate, this mix sounds mad.
Yo, listen. Yo, all this pain that I feel, I wanna get high again. Up in the sky, see my grandma and say hi again. I'ma die before I ever love and trust again. Back to where it started, cause I'm rapping about the pain again. Pain is all I feel, hurt is all I feel, huh? Demons in me still, I could get you killed, huh? I keep it real, they keep it fake, so they pretend. I got love scars, they love to do me dirty again and again. They say that love hurts, I guess I love pain. The way I love is unconditional, I need to change. Cause they don't really love you till you're dead or getting paid. Came from the trenches, I had to hustle, it was the only way. We live it. Shawty got me tripping. I lost my heart to the streets, but I still tried for women. I'm a talk, but I don't mean that I got bad intentions. I need the love, but they don't wanna give me no attention. I got a black heart with a sad soul. My head hot, but my heart cold. I overthink till the sun goes. Now it's 4 AM, I'm high, so I don't lose control. The devil holding me down like I'm in a chokehold. If I'm holding you down, I swear I'll never fold. If I'm holding you down, just know my pain attached. You know I've been through the struggle, I don't know how to act. I swear I don't cap. I put my pain in my music, I do that real rap. I'm smoking Cali cause it's me against the world, I feel like Tupac. Put it in a spliff and smoke it all so she knows that I really mean that. All this pain that I feel, I wanna get high again. Up in the sky, see my grandma and say hi again. I'ma die before I ever love and trust again. Back to where it started, cause I'm rapping about the pain again. Pain is all I feel, hurt is all I feel, huh? Demons in me still, I could get you killed, huh? I keep it real, they keep it fake, so they pretend. I got love scars, they love to do me dirty again and again. All this pain that I feel, I wanna get high again. Up in the sky, see my grandma and say hi again. I'ma die before I ever love and trust again. Back to where it started, cause I'm rapping about the pain again. Pain is all I feel, hurt is all I feel.
Yeah, you're hard, bro. That's fine. Let me, I'll sub on both channels. That's dope. Fire. Now you got motion. I like that one. That was cool. Some raw shit. That's fire. Fire. Oh, that's 4 years ago too. Nice. 1 year ago. Let's play the one from 1 year ago. I'm a Star. L24 and Serena. Which one? Which one is your favorite out of the these top row? Juggin. Oh shit, you got records. I appreciate it. I was speaking to Dave about a feature. Oh yeah? Wait, hold on. I gotta read all these things. He not officially part of the group, was moving that way. Oh, he's still going to court. Oh, I see. Wow. I'm a lot bigger on Spotify, Tism says. Ty said, Young Philly be on Snapchat, though. Interesting. Okay. Tism said, right now I got your music in the background. Hell yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Had to get Tupac in there. Hell yeah. Ty with the emotes going crazy. Flame, lighter, joint, runner, pouring the bottle out. I'm more of a sad UK drill guy. That's fire. I like that. I kind of vibe with that. I'm not gonna lie. Tism said, appreciate it. I was speaking to Dave about a feature. You decide. All right. I'm a star. I was born because of you. Pain song on drill. Shit. Jurgen. Kind of want to know what Jurgen sounds like, but this one has 4.1. Here, let's do this one. I like this shit already.
Elevate, this mix sounds mad.
Fake love in the air is all unconditional. I'm sweet with a side of criminal. Grew up in the hood, but I keep it professional. I keep the talk at a minimal. They talk too much, they speak too much, so I tell them to cut all the noise. Shawty wanna hear my voice, she loves my song, she think that I'm lyrical. Real raptor, had a pain. Heartless like David Blaine, rapped on Save Me like Young Bane. I'm locked in, stuck in a cage, huh? They see me, they hear me, but they never take me in. I've been grinding way too hard, I'm trying to make it out of this life of sin. Taking L's, but I got more wins, they envy, I don't know where to begin. Round these sides, they know me just from the mask and the tat on my skin. If you seen the shit that I seen, hood scars, I swear you'll shed these tears. If you felt the way that I felt black-hearted, you don't know nothing about fears, huh? I'm a star, we go hard, we go far.
I like this genre.
I swear I'm a star,
I fuck with this shit.
I'm a star, we go hard, we go far. I swear I'm a star, I swear I'm a star. Heart gone black, I be losing blood. You're hurt, that makes two of us. I got deep scars, I got hella cuts. I get no love today, see me up. Stuck in the mud with my arms wide open. I just needed a hug.
Yes.
No love in the streets, I'm a broken, no emotion, black-hearted thug. Some guys that claim that they real, they some real life liars. I got some real life riders. Come on, we bill it, we feel it like Midas. Fake love in the streets, I'm tired. Come my side for the we supply it. No orders, we self-hide. We coming for gold, you can call us pirates. Money moves, they wanna see me lose. They don't know what I do. They see a demon, I'm seeing two. They see a bag, but I'm seeing two. Cause I run it up. She loves the way that I run it up. I know they hate, but they stare at us. I had a pain in my Henny cup.
Hey, Henny.
I'm a star.
That was hard. Oh, I need that.
And I'm seeing two. They see a bag, but I'm seeing two. Cause I run it up. She loves the way that I run it up. I know they hate, but they stare at us. I had a pain in my Henny cup.
Hey.
I'm a star. We go hard. We go far. I
You're
swear
a
I'm
little
a
off,
star.
but thank you.
I swear I'm a star. I'm a star.
More like
We go hard.
had a decade.
We go far. I swear I'm a star. I swear I'm a star.
Word, no, you're youngin'. You're a YN still. I'm a YN at heart. But yeah, no, I'm not 29. I wish. I'm basically 29. I feel 19. So, you know what I mean? That's all that matters. That shit is hard though. That shit is hard. You still got a lot of time. That shit's dope though. I like the fucking sad UK drill shit. I'm fucking with that vibe. Fuck. I'm really fucking with this vibe. I'm not gonna lie. I'm drinking. I'm actually drinking cognac. It's not Hennessy, but it's some cognac VS. I'll show you. We have a Costco here, and this is like some, you know, it's the not imitation Hennessy. It's his own thing because it's oh yeah, you know what I mean. It's like lightly smoother than Hennessy, but yeah, same shit. Only sip on that French. Hennessy is my favorite. You sipping Henny? You sipping Henny? Hennessy is my favorite drink though. Actually, you know what? The only thing that I would put slightly over Henny is this right here. The Remy Martin 1738 is a good one. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you guys have Costco? Really? Wow. I wouldn't have thought that. I would have never known that. Bloody hell. I got kicked out of, I don't know how to spell, got kicked out of school early, shit. Yeah, I mean, you don't even need to know how to spell anymore. Just use your fucking computer or phone, it's gonna fix it for you. It's crazy. Crazy world we live in. Yeah, cheers though. Too early for me to drink. Oh yeah, what time is it in I need to add the UK to my world clocks. I don't have it actually. Let me add the UK. London. 11:22 a.m. Wow. Yeah. Whatever. I drink whenever. No, I'm just kidding. That is very early to drink. Not that I haven't done it before, but cheers. Man. That's crazy. No, like it's all about Henny over here. I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely a Henny-centered stream. Tons of cognac streams all the time. Yak streams are a thing. I'm going to my auntie soon, so I have something with her type shit. Oh man, so people drink a lot of Hennessy in London. That's very refreshing to know. Where do I originate from? Well, I don't know exactly, but I know that I'm half Jamaican and then half just whatever African American, which I mean depends. It could be the same thing depending on how you say it. But I don't know the other side outside of just down South America. You know, I'm not sure. What about you? Yeah, but yeah, half Jamaican. You can see the Ray and F, but this was sent by a Canadian viewer, 2000 shit. I don't know if he's still here. No, he dipped out. But we got the Ray in the chat too. Yeah. What about you? W. Oh yeah, you're big. I'm looking at the Spotify now. $65,000 monthly listeners, verified artist. 15 million plays, what the fuck? Really, mother's Australian and dad is Nigerian, not that big. Oh shit. You are black. I was wondering, it was like he's saying nigga in the chat, but when I saw the video, but okay, all right. W. Yeah. Dope. No, this is dope. Shit, let me know if you have an open verse. If you want to collab with a US artist, send me an open verse. I'll fucking tap into whatever vibe. Kill that shit. And especially that sad shit. I love fucking sad fucking rap. I love sad rap. I love that shit. Like that hits my soul. Was that Kermit? No, it's actually Elmo. Saying W from Sesame Street. But close though. Not Kermit, Elmo. The red guy. You know. That guy. I haven't been making anything yet due to depression. Oh shit. Well, shit. Well, hopefully this will inspire you a little bit. But I feel you though. Oh yeah, you said. Yeah, no, well, he's big here. Yeah. What was I gonna say? But damn, you got into a knife fight with the ops. Is crazy. That's like real shit. That's some real rapper shit. That's some real rapper shit. That's like that. That's like. You sound like, see, I don't even like to say people, I know, right? We gotta get that going. Let's say fuck that. But no, you gotta do your shit. But that reminds me of the whole knife thing. Like, I was really made aware of that because of the whole Top 5 incident, which was crazy, bro. But like, apparently that's just like normal for the UK. You guys stab and we shoot, apparently. And Top 5 was talking so much shit, which is crazy. He was talking shit right before that shit. I know some guys right now that have open verses. I mean, shit. If they're trying to get a little thing, I'll do that shit. I'll knock that shit. I'll do it on stream. Not tonight, but tomorrow. I would do it tonight, but I gotta reset my computer because I did some weird shit earlier. Though I'm not that bad right now. I could probably cook it up, but let me know. Let me know. Yeah, if somebody just wants that little crossover collab, I think it would just be cool for the lore because it's like, oh shit, we going to, you know what I mean? Like, you know. Want their name? Sure, yeah. Like what, some IG shit? If you leave like the IG and the, or yeah, if I could just find them on IG. Yeah, I'll look them up now, actually. Let me see. And I'll add them type shit. La, 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 la. I want their names there. BFES. B. Gift. G. Gift wrapper. Yeah, I can't find gift. Maybe if it's if I Google it. G. Oh, I see it. I can't find his Instagram though. If you happen to know, oh, BFES, I see it. Do you guys not use Instagram a lot? Because I'm not seeing, no, it's not like the first thing, oh, it's not like the first thing that pops up. You said, I don't know, their Insta is Now We Message. Yeah, that's interesting. I would have thought that Instagram, everybody just used that shit. Well, I'll try to find it, I guess. I see the actual music, but I just don't see a way to contact them like that. Maybe like SoundCloud or something, if I can find that. All right, W though, appreciate it. Insta isn't big here. Yeah, it's so interesting. Like, see, we live in a fucking bubble where I feel like, but the fact that Spotify is interesting too. Is there no like, wow, it's just, people just aren't into Instagram like that. I get it. Just not like part of like the culture. So do you like look at us weird? Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? They're always posting on a fucking, what about TikTok? Is it the same thing? But yeah, no, I actually gotta record. So there's so much shit I gotta do. I gotta like work, and there's so many records I gotta record. Like, so I have ones that I have mixed, but I still didn't put them out because I knew the video. Like, so many things. I need to just, yeah, that's what I need to do. I got shit to do. TikTok is bigger. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess I'll try to find them on TikTok. What's his name? Gift. I don't know if he has TikTok. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's tough. Seems like you kind of gotta like meet these people in person. Yesterday after court, I had 5 hours on TikTok. Damn, that's a long time. I don't even know if I'm spending 5 hours. I could, but that's a long time. Just had to catch up, huh? Damn. I feel like I would start to see the same videos after 5 hours. So, did you get off on that court, or do you have to come back or something? Are you good, or you said you're chilling now, or do you still have to find out? Or is it like a thing you say it wasn't you, and you're like, sure. High as fuck right now. Oh shit, damn. I need to try British weed because I still haven't. If that's what you mean by that, is we were talking about Canadian trees, how it's supposed to be the best. We were talking about Jamaican trees. The other day we were talking about New Zealand trees. We were talking about Vermont earlier. We all got a warning and $1,500 fine. Nice. I paid my homie shit off though. I smoke Cali. Damn. How do they get that? How do you get Cali in Damn, maybe I shouldn't know. How the fuck do you even do that? A boat? Is weed legalized in London now? I didn't know you could send it. Wow. Yikes. All right. Well, don't incriminate yourself too much. Yeah, I didn't even know you could do shit like that. The way I smoke weed, I would have to get like so much at a time because you could probably gotta wait a couple days. I can't imagine being responsible enough to like order weed while I still have some left. You know what I'm saying? That's fire though. What please don't care about it though because it's so common. Got you. So okay, so you smoke Cali. Are there any brands that you smoke? I wonder if we smoke any of the same brands. Because I'm in LA. So I wonder if you have any of the same brands that we have. Like, do you smoke? Like, I don't smoke cookies, but I'm aware that I'm trying to think of like famous ones that would probably like get the furthest reach. And California is also big, so there's probably mad brands that I don't even know about. But I'm assuming shit's coming from like LA based shit, but maybe not necessarily. You have everything under the sun, to be honest. Nice. That's another trip I gotta take is out to London because I got family out there. So shit could happen. I just need I don't order that shit. I know the brands. I don't know the brands. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, well, that's kind of what it is though. Like a lot of shit that I'm getting is like just branded shit. You know, like, this is a lot of well, this is kind of like whatever, but or jars or whatever. Man. Shit. So it's a lot of logos. The boss orders it. Shit. I'm only third top guy. Damn, what the fuck? What is this, a gang? Fucking. What are you doing? This is crazy. He got a trap house going. Music trap house. Man, you got a little mafia. Somehow you found this stream. Appreciate you, bro. It must be expensive if you're getting shipped in though. Like an ounce has to cost like $200, which is kind of the normal price, I guess, but not in this day and age. Need to make money. Yeah, you just spent $3K on fighting. At least you didn't go to jail though. That would suck. Sometimes easier just to go to jail. Shit. I get bored and I scroll. No, I'm telling you, no. It's designed that way. It's designed to keep people away from their ambitions. This fucking doom scrolling shit. Like, I remember Facebook back in the day. You used to be able to go down the whole Facebook and it would end. It wasn't this infinite thing. It would just end at a certain point. The feed would end, and that is not a thing anymore. Oh, I thought you said 1,500. You said you paid your homie shit off though. Oh, homies, plural. Oh, yeah, okay, you're broke. God damn. Wow. Shit, they could almost went to jail together and been a gang. And been protected by each other. Nah, that's shit. Damn. Oh yeah, though. No, that's intense. That's intense. So you're just on kick, like fuck it. That shit took everything out of my bank until next payment. Okay, I mean at least, I don't know how spread out your payments are. Do you fuck with Ed Matthews, that streamer on Kick? Do you know who that is? I have lots of money in cash, not in the car though. I feel you. You don't know Ed? Here, I'll send you a shit. He's pretty cool. He's just crazy as fuck, actually. I don't know him, but I always wanted to get a stream with him, especially some of the clips I saw earlier. Might as well follow him. He said you have lots of money in cash, not in card, though. Oh, okay. But can't you always just throw some on the card? Yo, you must be busting some moves, bro, to get bread. I'm seeing the song plays and stuff, and I know you can make a little bit of money from music, but like, you gotta be something, cause I don't know. You just spent all your rap money on bailing yourself out. And why? And what was up with the ops? Why were they ops? Did they like run off on the plug? Did they like start some other shit before? Did they like shoot at you guys another time? Like how the fuck were they ops over? I recognize them. No, they will be suspicious if I show up with thousands. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Where'd you get this shit? Yeah. I got what you're saying. Oh, you recognize them? Yeah. We saw them lacking. Damn, bro. And I'm trying to always remember all the, picture all this with a British accent, too. Because the British accent makes it that much more intense. You guys didn't make it to Trap Lord Ross? He didn't get it yet? Hasn't reached his desk. Yeah, Ed Matthews is crazy. Yeah, do your thing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I'm fucking, damn, we went to a 4-hour stream. Damn, I almost forgot I was on stream for a second. For like 2 seconds. I hate eating on stream, but I'm hungry. I've been eating fucking pepperoni on bread. Shit's gas. Oh, not the hiccups. The hiccups on stream is the worst. I hate the hiccups because sometimes they just like last, bro. I had hiccups for like 4 days one time. It's like kind of like you like wake up without them, but you quickly get them again. It's the worst. It's hard as fuck to sleep with the hiccups. It's crazy. I remember I had the hiccups for like 4 days, and like in that time I had to go to like a movie. I just remember hiccuping the whole movie. It was crazy. The worst experience ever. Just having crazy hiccups that won't go away during a fucking movie. like in the theater. Man. No, I gotta get out to London though. Like, I want to just fucking stream everywhere, like, and connect with people. Like, the idea would be to like keep growing audience on here, and eventually like visit like similar places, like, and just pop up. Hey, man. I'll do your thing. He said, just making cereal 2 minutes. I haven't had cereal in a minute. I'm not gonna lie. I did have it a little while ago, like maybe, actually not really, because last time I bought cereal, I forgot to, I swear I picked up the milk. But when I got home, I didn't have the milk, and I didn't buy it. It wasn't on the receipt, so I think I left it on the self-checkout shit. And so I just ate the cereal dry. I didn't even go back. I was like, whatever. So I really haven't had like cereal with the milk in a minute. That's a real minute. Whereas like I used to eat that shit every day, of course. Before school, after school. Yo, pepperoni on bread, just easy. Probably not the best thing for you, but it is satisfying. Damn, we found another Henny enthusiast. There's not even that many Henny drinkers in the chat as it is. It's me, Ty, but Ty be on some. Yeah, Ty's a Henny drinker for sure though. I don't know what Lord Derek drinks. I don't know if we have that many Henny drinkers, so this is always a good thing. Yo. I was just saying, I don't think we have that many Henny drinkers in the chat like that as of now. But a couple. Yo, one of my dreams is to go to Cognac, France, and just sip cognac, like. I just feel like Henny in France would be like, it is the best drink. It just makes you feel the best. It really does. Even like this Kirkland one, the kind of alternate version one is different than Henny. It's similar, but Henny's its own thing. Same, to be honest, that's a dream. I don't know what Cognac France is like, if I would be welcome there, if it'd be chill, if it's even like that, if they don't just like ship it out, there's nowhere to even drink and enjoy yourself, but shit, it's gotta be better somehow. It's gotta be better. Is France not that easy to get to? Or are you drinking the one you're drinking now? Get on Costco? Yeah. This was a gift, you know, so that's what I have. But I'll get Henny when I go out and stuff. And yeah, we drink a lot of Henny on this stream, honestly. Like a lot. Over the past couple months. So figured out this cognac. This Costco one was like bigger and cheaper, smoother. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's cool. It's again, it's not a Henny replacement. It's just cognac, an alternate cognac. It's very similar to the for the outside person that doesn't drink much of either. They won't tell a difference. But if you drink Henny, you'll be like, oh, okay. And there's something about Henny where it's like you kind of like don't feel drunk, and it's kind of this like confident feeling. Whereas it is similar. This is the closest one that I've felt, but it doesn't have that Henny like superpower feeling. That's the only thing I would say is the biggest difference. Something about Henny is just different. This is more chill, like, you know. But it's cool though. Yeah, it's a big ass bottle. It's the 700. I think it's I guess it would be the 700 milliliter. No, the 1.5 liter, whatever that is in whatever that. Yeah, 1.75 liter actually. Yeah, it's cool. That is cheap. Yeah, try it. Yeah, I wonder if they have it. I wonder if they would have it. That's my shit right there. We figured that out because we were trying to find the, we're going to get the big Henny, the big one, the Hennessy of that size. And it was like 75. And this one was like 45 or something. So I was like, oh shit. I have to go to Luton to meet my auntie, so I'll drive a bit further up after to get some. Hell yeah. Word. Damn, bro. How far is that drive? Luton. Luton. 68 miles. Okay. That's not too crazy, but a little drive. Like an hour and a half, hour 20 minutes, something like that. Yeah, man. That's what it is, though. That's what it is. Have you been to America? Have you been to America? Well, if you probably haven't been to France, maybe you haven't been to America, right? Because France is decently close, right? Oh, no, I'm not saying you haven't been to France. Maybe you haven't been to Cognac, France. Maybe that's a whole different type of place. Cognac, France. Search up East Ham up. Oh, you've been to Paris. Okay. Yeah, right? There's like, you can kind of just do that fairly easy, right? Search up East Ham up. East Ham up likely refers to East Ham. Oh, search East Ham up. Search up East Ham. Yeah. East Ham is a diverse multicultural district in East London, part of London Borough of Newham. Known for its vibrant international eateries, Victorian architecture, parks, and strong transport links. Zone 3-2 to central London and Canary Wharf. Historically part of Essex, it's a major center identified in the London Plan for Growing Community and well-priced housing, offering a distinct suburban feel with excellent amenities and schools. Word. Okay. Eastham. This looks nice. It doesn't look. Here, let's look up Eastham crime rate. East Ham crime rate. East Ham crime rate is considered medium with around 153 crimes per 1,000 residents. But East London, where it's located, faces higher crime, particularly theft, with violence around 30 per 1,000 people. Medium. That's my area. Lots of crime, though. No, I feel you. Yeah. No, I was surprised. I thought I was going to say low, so. Medium is enough. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I got to do a London thing. I mean, just Europe. Because I want to see Paris. I want to see fucking Italy. I want to see London. You know, it just seems like a thing to do. At a certain point. Especially like with music and stuff. That's always been a dream. Does LA have lots of crime? All right, let's look up Los Angeles crime rate. I would say so. Los Angeles crime rate is generally considered high compared to the national average, with data rates showing total crimes around 2,200 to 3,000 per 100,000 people. So that would be like, I mean, it's kind of, because I've been to Dallas, NYC and Chicago. Okay. Yeah, those are. Yeah, I mean, it's never that. It's kind of like it's not that bad. I mean, it's probably certain areas are probably worse. Like LA, I would say there's a lot of crime here. I'm not gonna lie, but it depends on the area a lot. Declining homicides, rising property crimes. Crime rates may vary dramatically. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Per 100,000 for us is 15,000, so it's even higher. Yeah, I think it's just like it's probably just like highly concentrated in certain areas, I guess, whereas instead of like an overall thing. But yeah, that. Yeah, interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, again, there's a lot of nice parts of LA, and there's some part. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, there's a lot that That's interesting though. And that's like reported crimes and everything too. So. Damn, 4 hours 32 minutes. Damn, it's only 11. You're just starting your day. You're like, fuck it. When do you have to go and start to leave to take your trip to Luton? That's crazy though. Yeah, I know. It's interesting. But the fact that it was considered high, yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah, there's always shit. We have the Citizen app, and it just like there's just always some weird shit happening, like all the time. And that's just by the area that you're in too. So just imagine. It's probably high where I live too, at the moment. But it still feels safe though. It doesn't feel like crazy, It never feels like crazy. Not to be rude, but I don't know why some Americans say we are like pussies, and that when I think of one of yous come to head with me in a street fight, yous would shit yourselves. I need leave in 10. Oh, in 10. I don't think that I don't think people really think you're pussies. I don't know. I don't know if that's what people think at all. I think a lot of people know about wouldn't fuck around, and a lot of people aren't fighting with like knives and shit. So like that alone is like a whole different like element to it. That might be like a weird stereotype thing, but I don't know. I think some people maybe like judge by like the accent sometimes, but that's just ignorant. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck does that mean? Because lots of Americans say it really. Oh, when they like come to like your country and like talk shit when they're drunk and shit. Maybe they probably maybe they underestimate it. I have like acid scars on my chest. Damn, what the fuck? Like people throwing acid on you? Yeah, I mean, I don't think Americans are super tough at all. I mean, a lot of people, the tough guys are gonna shoot you. That's kind of tough in America. So I don't know. The thing is, we have guns as well. Well, that's even tougher, right? Where you're like, nah, I'm just gonna do it this way. Of course, you have guns, of course. I'm just saying, you may as well have guns, but no one's really doing the knife thing like that. It's not really. A knife is like more protection rather than like an attack, I would say. Here. Like, just in case, I got this knife on me. But like, people going out, like thugs, like going out and committing like murders with knives you're not gonna see that like that. That's different. Maybe in certain little gangs or something, but it doesn't really seem like a thing, especially not now. So, I know King Von was like a mad gangster, but I think he wouldn't last. Nah, I don't think anybody's ready for a knife fight if you've not been. It doesn't even cross our minds. In UK, we use knives and machetes for pure weapons. Yeah, we don't. Maybe in certain parts you might see that, but yeah, it's just a whole lot of guns. Nah, I don't think anybody's ready for that. And that's some real shit. That's some real shit. I'm not even. I can't even argue with that because it's like, I can look around and I can see what's happening, and it's like, yeah, I mean. And that was what's crazy. We got this guy 2006 from Canada. He was saying, in Canada it gets kind of scrappy too. Like the Mounties, like the high police there, like instead of like arresting people sometimes or whatever, they'll just square up with them and fight them. I was like, what the hell? Like, we don't see that at all. If you're not from UK and you haven't been in UK gang shit, you don't know what to do in that. It can get brutal sometimes. You probably wouldn't expect it. You probably would expect something that you might get jumped here, but it might not end that way. You can still get, But I get it though. It's like, I mean, people probably should carry more knives here. I mean, I'm not advocating for that, but it's like, if you can't like afford a gun, But again, I think it's more of a defense rather than like, okay, we don't have guns, but we still need to do this. All right, everybody grab a knife real quick and let's go. That's different. And UK police have never got between us. That's deep. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah. No, I mean, I think people are learning that shit's not sweet in the UK. Especially, that top 5 thing really opened people's eyes because people weren't really thinking about that. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't really fully aware that that's how it went. I didn't even think about it. You know what I mean? It's not even really on my like radar of thinking like how tough people are in the UK or whatever, or any other country. I'm just not even thinking about it. But you do hear about like shit though, like a lot of fights, and well, that's what our perspective is. Like you and like Ireland, you guys like to just like fight and shit, like bar fights and shit like that, like squabbling. I would feel like that would be like a stereotype I would see. Whereas in America, people aren't really bar fighting like that anymore. It could happen, but it's not really a thing anymore. It's more like a cliche in a movie or like a thing of the past. We don't go for murder though. We go for attack. Then we make sure they are ready for more. Interesting. So that's very polite. Systematic. I hate Irish. Right. Different breed. I know. I'm just saying. Outside perspectives get lumped together, and obviously there's a difference, a distinct difference. But similar. It's a similar culture to us. From our perspective, it's a similar culture. Even though it's probably completely different. Yeah. But people do fight here though. But just not. The thing is, what's the difference about it is that. Not everybody fights here. Like, I feel like black people in the U.S. fight, but white people don't necessarily fight here. It's not really as much of a thing. They do, but not to the degree. You know what I mean? So, depending on who you encountered, it just might not even be part of their, like, upbringing. America is nice, though. Yeah. It's the only place I know, but it seems like people don't mind it too much. I'm grateful to be from here, I guess. It's like a little punchabout. What's that? I fought in America. In America, it was funny. Use punch like pussies. Punch is about when you just punch. About is when you just punch. Yeah, it depends on who it was and what you were doing. Like, I think I wouldn't generalize all of America, but because it's such a diverse place. You know what I mean? Like down south versus like up north versus like West Coast. Versus like Central America or Midwest is like, I wouldn't generalize everybody, but you probably have more people that are willing to fight per person than we do, I would say. Most people don't want to fight here, but it doesn't mean that some people can't fight. You know what I mean? Nah, this was some gangster in Chicago. I think it was near 63rd. That's the thing, gangsters don't fight. That's not, The only place where gangsters like fight like that is in L.A. and they'll still shoot you too. In Chicago, they're not fighting like they are, but they're not. They're just gonna shoot you. It's not really. It's not part of the culture. That's not what a gangster does. As far as I'm concerned, you might find some other dude that's not a gangster that will actually fight you. That's not gonna use the gun, but it's just not even a thing to waste the time to even bother with fighting anymore. It's kind of like a thing that's antiquated here. People aren't really trying to like, especially the modern gangsters not really trying to get dirty or hurt. They're just gonna shoot you, So if I want a good fight, I need to go to LA. You got to get a squabble in LA, and they still might shoot you, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's not really the same. And I guess you could call that pussy, but like, there's also a lot of people that. But yeah, I would say that's more of the culture to actually fight in LA. But as far as gang culture is concerned, But what do I know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but especially Chicago, they're not. I mean, and I know, and there's nothing against Chicago. There are people that can fight there, of course, and they probably can. But I don't know, maybe just pick the wrong dude. I don't know, but they're just. It's not even. It's just so past that, bro. People are just trying to go home. Whoever wins wins. Whoever wins the easiest way. Oh, you have a gun? I have a gun. You don't? Okay. We only fought because one of my bros had cerebral palsy. I don't know how to spell it. Not here. Cerebral palsy. Yeah. No. I mean, shit. Can't pick on the person with cerebral palsy or cerebral palsy, however you want to pronounce it. I think it's CEREBRAL. Like he can barely walk. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm familiar. So I dropped everything. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, sometimes that's why you get some sense of mercy on that, because that's the thing. It's like I've gotten into the most trouble I've ever gotten into is like trying to protect people, Or it's like, damn. But it's always worth it. You got a partner? Yeah, my girl. I have a girl that I live with. Yes. Yes. W. Monique.
Baby girl.
What about you? I'm going to say no, because you probably wouldn't be getting into trouble like that. You'd probably be at home. Oh, really? So she wasn't happy about that. Okay. I'm sure she wasn't happy about that. About that fight. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. It just is what it is. Right. I'm sure. She doesn't care what I do unless it's cheating, which I don't do. Word, respect. Oh, you're saying she wasn't upset about it. I thought you're saying, because I said I'm sure she wasn't happy, but you said she wasn't. But I guess you can not be happy, but also not care. Or be mad or whatever, too. Damn, bro. How long you been watching Kick for? She wasn't happy. Savrona in the fucking chat. Oh, is that how you feel? 2 days. Savrona in the fucking chat at the last minute. I was about to. I might cap this at a 5-hour stream. This is supposed to be a 2-hour stream. We just kept going, bro. I appreciate the follow, though. Man, just maintaining. Let me pour one more glass of this yak. I'm chilling, bro. What about you? You always be talking shit, though, but let's try to avoid this tonight if we can. How about that? I ain't seen you in a min. Yeah, dog. Sticks out of pocket. Yeah, man. Just trying to grow in this kick game. You understand? I feel like you've evolved to a new place, and I'm kind of where you were before, type shit. You know what I mean? I feel like both of our numbers have gone up, type shit, in a good way. Talking to Savrona, of course. Tism, I need to go now, bro. Need to head back to Auntie's and get a beat because she is Latina and she isn't happy. Whoa. Good luck with that, my dude. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Make sure you come back. I stream at, like 4 hours earlier than this every day. So, yeah. Which tap in whenever. Outstanding. Break another arm. Is that like saying like break a leg? Good luck. Right? Nah, I'm good on that. The breaking the arm thing wasn't even like useful. I'm not gonna lie. That didn't even help. Honestly, that was like the most ass. I'd like forced to try to make that work. Honestly, it was just beefing with fucking kick streamers like unnamed people. Shit like that. That helped the most in stream sniping. But really beefing with people. See you another time. I'll keep your music on in the car. Lots of love. Appreciate you, bro. 200 what? I don't know. 200. What did I don't even know what I said. I don't even know what I said that I would. Yeah, no, just beefing with these weirdos. Just boost that shit up, I guess. Their people start watching your shit and vice versa, and just like doing these little collabs with people and shit too. That shit is the wave, but everybody has their own wave on here. Some people troll, some people fucking stream, some people play games. But, oh man, faded off the yak. About to end the stream in like 10 minutes because it's been 5 hours and I gotta wake up. What you been on though? How the fuck you not know about how the fuck do you not know you got 200 balloons? Oh, 200 what? Oh, 200 days. 200 days. There was a 200 day mark, but that was also like 200, it was also like 28 days ago. So once I hit 3, I'll take it down. 200 days of streaming in a row, nonstop. Not nonstop, but every day. So I got it on the 200th day. I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah. No, everybody always asks that too. Should probably take it down. Just trying to stay consistent, get this shit going, but I don't know. I see your shit growing though. I see your shit growing. You got fucking Your Mind, I Love Zans. They were in here the other day. They were like, "Yeah, this shit's growing without us," type shit. And I was like, "Yeah, shit, So going viral does. It helps. Shit. Man, so many things. This one fucking beef set off the whole shit though. Those are your kids. No, they fuck with you. They were saying some shit the other day. They were like, should have kept going with that. I'm like, bro. Bro, I don't know. I Love Sans was being all regular and nice. I can't figure them out, but just just being, check out my music. So they make music now, and or one of them does and shit. They probably are kids too, like 18 and shit. Yeah, you should have kept. Oh my god, see this guy right here. When was I ever D-writing? Never in my life. Man, you fucking wish. Never that. Never that. Never that. Now, I give people respect up front. I do. But never D-writing, no. You're funny as fuck, though. I ain't gonna lie, it's crazy. This guy right here. Nah, but honestly, you gotta connect with people though, especially like people that have like little waves going. I don't think I took it to your wave though. I don't think we grabbed it to your wave. But it does help. Just to like learn how to collab with people, learn how to make content and shit. So I mean, it's still part of the lore. It's still there. Just, you know, that's what it is. I gotta delete that shit. That's crazy sounding. That sounds just crazy out of context. This dude is out of pocket. What's next for you, though? What's next for you? What are you gonna do next? What's your next plan? You gonna travel again? Do some epic travel? You gonna? What's next for you? What are you gonna plan? Did you supercharge your car yet? Did that happen yet? This dude's out of pocket. These dudes are out of pocket every time. Fuck out of here. You get close and they bite you like a snake in the forest. Next thing you know, you're bleeding out, dying slowly. With nothing left. Get that off my screen. It just disappears. Like a thief in the night, but good. It's only about 7 minutes left. Kind of wanted this moment to myself, you know what I'm saying? 4:29 or 2:20. I always say 2:29 tomorrow, which was like the room you got in trouble in high school when you went there. It was like the dean of students. You didn't want to go to room 229. Like if you get called at 2:29, like on the intercom, you did some shit. You're about to get in trouble. That was like the thing. Da-da-da, come to room 229. Oh man. But what was crazy? It was this lady, Miss Lane. And she like had this bad reputation of being like the meanest. She would just, I don't know what the fuck. It was like if you ever saw Matilda, Miss Trunchpool. It was like that type of vibe. But like when you actually like met her and talked to her, she was nice as fuck. Like nice as shit. But I guess when she was being like authoritative, she was like mean as shit. Or maybe not. Maybe you went down there and you're like nervous and it's just like, oh, I'm cool. She's chill as fuck. But she was nice as fuck. But a little stern. You could tell she was stern, but she was like, also didn't give a shit at the same time. But I was like, I never went down to 229 though. Never had to go, luckily. That was like you were doing some shit. You were skipping class. You were smoking in the bathroom. Some dumb shit. You know what I mean? Stupid shit. We got about 5 minutes in this bitch until we out of here. Saffron. This nigga Savron is out of pocket. Out of pocket. I need that outstanding. I need the outstanding button. Outstanding. I need that. You know, sometimes you just gotta like check on the ops real quick, you know what I mean? Let's check on the ops, make sure they're still doing bad, and you dip out. I get it. That's what I do with all my ops. I check in and be like, okay, you're still there? Okay. This dude's out of control. You know, see, I can't even entertain this because the truth is the truth. I got receipts. Got the receipts. Well, actually, I might have the receipts, but I remember certain things that were said. Some real D-riding shit, if you ask me. From the other way, we got 3 minutes on the clock. It is currently 4:17 a.m. Fuck. 5-hour stream like it's nothing. Once again, this has been the new norm. I can't believe I was only doing like 2-3 hour streams at a certain point, like, and it was like enough, and it was enough, you know. And my life was probably in a way better, but since doing the longer streams, it's got better in a different way. So actually, my actual life hasn't gotten better, but my stream thing has gotten better. So that's been good. I've been excited as fuck about that. I don't know why I want to push it always to like the 5-hour mark. It just feels good as opposed to just getting off at 4:57 and 36 seconds. It's like, come on, you could have waited fucking 2.5 minutes, bro. 2.5 minutes. And it's like good for like, you know, stalling. Like not stalling, but like if I ever had to like host something and it's like, all right, can you kill 5 minutes? All right, yeah, let's do it. You know, that's what I feel like I'm building that muscle pause to be able to do that shit. But anyway, everybody that tapped in today, W's Tism from the UK. That was an interesting conversation. BKS, of course, Ty. Obviously, Savrona tapped in. 2000 Sit tapped in. Also, Glacial Musher was here. That was an interesting combo. So we'll see what goes down. It's like a fucking puzzle. It's like talking to Glacial is like working on a puzzle backwards. Like you just gotta guess and hope. But sometimes, you know, the pieces connect, and when they do, it's dope. So it is what it is. If anybody else tapped in and I missed it, P on the Black Guy is a crazy name. That is obviously some troll shit. Fox Fluffington, I think also from the UK. Yeah, also for tapping in, W follow. Yeah, and everybody else that contributed in this bitch, it was a good one. Of course, it's always a W. It's hard not, you know, I mean, some days aren't going to be an exact W, but we'll still call it that. We have less than 1 minute left on the clock. Tomorrow, 2:29. Gonna have fun. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have anything specific planned, but it doesn't mean that you shouldn't tune in, because some of the days where I don't have anything planned, I think it's gonna be a short stream and end up being some of the best ones. So it's at least worth just tapping in, you know, come late, see what we're talking about, you know. It's all good. Sometimes it piques your interest, sometimes it's just good background. Sometimes it's not for you. It's just not the one for you. So it's all good. We just keep building. We're gonna be at 400 followers soon. I'm excited for that. I don't know what my little selly's gonna be, but I'll just be happy, and we'll do it like that. We just hit the 5-hour mark. You know, basically do this every day at 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Make sure you tune in. Don't be a bitch, and you know, pray for me. There's a lot going on, you know what I'm saying? So I'll check you out. Make sure you follow if you're not following. We always got to end it on deuces. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow.